Good morning, friends. Hope we're doing well today, dudes. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. As you can tell, I'm sounding a little bit better, though the cough is still a little bit rough. I feel a lot better today, so that's good news. So hopefully it's just up from here. It's Tuesday, which means probably no Curtis, no other farmers online, most likely. That's what it looks like. So we're going to be starting the day with some solo content today. And as potentially Rory gets on later, maybe we'll be able to get some group stuff going. Pyramid, thank you, dude, for the 8 months. Welcome back, my dude. Talkitna, good to see you as well. Thanks for the 31 months. Also, dudes, we are in the last day of the CookUnity sponsorship. So CookUnity will pay me up to 100 signups. I think I'm at 92 maybe. So if anyone wants to pick it up today, by all means, feel free. Excuse me. I won't be pushing it too hard because, we're already pretty up there. Cooking up supplies to fuel the sleigh grind. Nice. I'm gonna have to remember to grab like a clip of my intro because I wasn't recording for that. Why is my in-game sound not working? That is something that can really get me killed at Vardo. Oh, it's because it's turned off. I'm an idiot. Not for you guys on Twitch, you guys won't hear it, but the YouTubers will. Did you see Mammal's Chance? Oh, I gotta take a look at that, man. Yeah, I saw that in the Today command, and I just took a look. But yeah, we'll pull it up. It looks ridiculous, man. Give me a sec, let me, yeah, it was a dude chance. Let me, get this kill going. Then we'll watch that together. Cubic, thank you, buddy. Not really hitting too well. A lot of dancing on this one too. Not a lot of captures either. No captures on this kill. Huh. Ardo was locked in, man. Bodhi almost went down on the final phase of Akka. Did he really? Oh well. Alright, we'll watch that too. Let me get one more kill so my super combat can run out. So I'm not wasting that. And then we'll look at both of those. Hope Hope you're feeling better. I am feeling a little bit better, man. Yeah. Hit, dude, hit. I have the right gear on today? Yeah. It's not hitting. Is the Noxious Highly good for Vardo? Yeah, I'd say it's like maybe third best. It's pretty good. That's what I used on my main. So I didn't have a Soul Reaper at the time. Ow. There we go. Rough couple of kills to start the day with. Let's look at these clips. First off, we've got a Mammal Doom Chance. I'm gonna have to pause the music real quick. We can make sure that we can hear this. Let's get a good screen reach into this. Okay. So he's on 113 HP here. Woo! He was overhealed to 113 and he's on 5. What was that damage, dude? Look at this. Okay, green. He gets the green prey right. He misses the blue prey. And he switches a tick late. So he misses the second 2 preys. So if he got that first one wrong, he's dead. Oh, dude. Was that lag or how did that happen? Hang on. Oh no, he was just behind on those 2, it looked like. Yeah, he was just a tick behind on the 2 prey switches. 37-27. So that second stomp could have killed him. If he doesn't telly here, the third stomp kills him. Man. Actually, no, the third stomp doesn't kill him because the third stomp protects him. Wait, no, it doesn't. Yeah, it does. It does, right? Wait, no, it doesn't. Wait, I forget. What is that? What does that protect from? Because the stomp... Doesn't he need to be behind the thing for the stomp? I haven't done Doom in a long time. It would protect him, okay. I'm surprised that he wasn't protected on that second one. Why does that 20... Oh, wait, hang on, he is. 37, 33, 27. One of the... Let's see. The 37 is the first stomp. The 33 is the blue hitting. The second stomp, he's actually protected already. And then the 27 is the green hitting. I see. Yeah, I'd say we're a little lucky on that, man. The max mage is 50 plus to hit him for a 35. Oh. Dude, we were lucky on that one. Okay, what happened to Bodhi? He's on 105 HP. He's just gonna take a lot of balls. 25, he's on 80. 25, 55.
Big rounds.
Wait. Oh, no, he's got yellows, okay. I was wondering if he was relying only on spec to heal. Uh-oh. 30? Oh. 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 He's a tick away from this thing hitting him, dude. He moved. Look at this. 22. He almost runs into that.
Oh, bro.
No way.
Big rounds, big rounds, big rounds. Surrounds.
Dude, that was scary.
Oh, bro. I almost died in the new Akka room, bro.
Wow. Imagine if it was old Akka, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. Well. Alright, let's follow it up and let's have an exciting clip for ourselves today, huh? Zito, Yota, thanks for the 40 months. Cubic, Pyramid, thanks guys. Appreciate you again. My soul flame, soul reaper thing had to charge back up. Burned all my food. Yeah, I got 2 food for the kill then. Yeah, we should probably just leave, honestly, but see what we can do. Maybe we can hit well. Need some big burn damage. I did not get big burn damage. What's up, Chris? What do you got, man? Tanking well. Death charge, just in case we get a supply drop. Ugh. Ugh. Man. Doing 350 to 400s. New to TOA. Only done a few clears, trying to maximize my inventory. No yellow gem. Don't feel like burning claws are that great. Nope, don't bring it. Bring in a noxious Halley for normal melee smacks on the core. Don't do that. It's a 5-tick weapon. You're better off bringing any 4-tick weapon, basically. 4-tick just works better on core, timing-wise. Voidwaker be better. Drop the... what you can do is you can just drop the Noxious Halley, bring the Voidwaker, and use that for the core. And then you can use it as a spec weapon if you want to. Ditch the Burning Claws. If you're going to use some sort of defense reduction, use like a bone dagger. Yeah. So 350s to 400s, bone dagger as your spec weapon. Bodhi just got hit a 92 by Baba Boulder. Please send me a clip of that. I have a BGS. Use a bone dagger. You're on high invocation. I think you're gonna get more value out of a bone dagger than you are a BGS. Are you doing a 3-down warden? Baby Daddy, thanks for the gifted 3-down. Yeah, then Voidwaker slaps is the play. Alright, hang on. I gotta mute my music again so I can watch the clip.
Now, anytime something goes... Scary on the hardcore.
So this just happened, huh? He's gonna get dragged. Oh, he yellow click. Oh!
That telly was not fast, bro. I just yellow clicked.
That wasn't fast. I thought that was fast as hell, man.
I just yellow clicks, bro.
No, yeah, that was pretty slow. You're right. You're right. And I think he put a crystal body on as well during that. This man was talking shit to me about clicking my Bones to Peaches tab while I was trying to find my teleport, and he's putting on crystal gear. Dude thinks he's in the CG. Man. He was flaming mammal today. That's what you get. 2 chances in a day? Wait. Bring Bones to Peach tabs. That boulder hit me like an 88 last month. Thing almost got me too in a solo. Was that a chance? No, that one's not a chance. In his invocation, it probably can hit up to around 92, but I don't think it really scales. Make sure we don't have music on. And he was at 115, yeah. He's healthy. A bunch of hardcores playing right now, guys. There's a bunch of streamers going on hardcore right now, doing a lot of hard content. And it's like we're all competing to see who's gonna die first right now. That's what it seems like, man. Which, I guess in a way you could say is like the golden age of Twitch hardcore streaming. Because we're all at like, you know, difficult content where any of us could die at any moment, but... a lot of chances happening lately, man. A lot of chances happening. Curtis got 5 crystal drops yesterday? Yeah. Typical Curtis things, man, you know? Typical Curtis things. You hope Gnome goes first? Whoa, the shade, bro. Yo, what's up, Corey? How you doing, man? Faux, how you doing? What you know? Am I on a East Coast server? I think I am. Oh, shoot. Let's get on a Wester, man. Got sad because you guys are basically just down to raids left. Most solo content's almost done. Yeah, a lot of it is, I guess. But not all of it. V3, we're 10 months in on V3 as of 4 days from now. Like Saturday makes 10 months. The sinus feeling a little bit better, man. Been dealing with the flu. Just got a cough now, basically. Everything else is kind of better. Ow. Raids is some of the least time. At least TOB is very exciting to watch, man. I know a lot of the other raids can get stale, you know? Fun part about raids, though, is that's when you get Farmer's Podcast, you know what I mean? Where we're just talking about all sorts of nonsensical things. Dude is slapping me with his regular hits. Any dealt with, ever dealt with any deep bone bruises? Yep. But I will say, I would be surprised to hear that you got a deep bone bruise from running or sprinting. I would assume that it's something different than that. I don't think you're going to typically bruise a bone by running or sprinting. So it might be some other... Yeah, unless you sprinted into a fire hydrant, maybe. It must be some other issue, I would guess, man. Meniscus issue, perhaps. A ligament issue, perhaps. Dr. Poncho, what's up, man? Hey, brother. I mean, like, a meniscus tear would seem likely to me. But a deep bone bruise from running sprinting in your knee, I would strongly doubt. Those usually come from some sort of impact trauma. Yeah, pretty much the same, Bowtie. We had RSV and Flu A go through our house. Anne's the only one that, you know, she's been sick, but she never actually ended up with a fever at least, which is nice. Kids are still sick. Starting to get better. I just got over 5 days straight of fever. Oh, dude, that's amazingly surprising. This is only my 3rd Awakener's Orb in 417. It's only my 3rd one, man. Like, I think it's a 1 in 80 drop, is it? Only 3 of them. It's amazing. Actually amazing. Might as well pick it up. What is that log? You know what's funny, man? My log hasn't moved in the last 200 kills either. It's a good log. And I've gotten nothing in 200 kills. Any ring drops? None, unfortunately, man. Honestly, I might stop doing Vardo if I don't get a ring drop by 500. I have very little interest in going 2000 KC here. I might just say F it, you know, I'll stick with a Bellator or something. Surely we get one soon. See Mammal's Doom Chance? I did see Mammal's Doom Chance, yeah. Took a few years off my life, unfortunately. Clips in the today, come in. Or yesterday, come in. Good patience there. Shot you over an email when you get a free minute. Can I know the subject? Let you know. Thank you, dude, for the sub. Product we launch in our woodcutting business. What level woodcutting is your company before I go look at this? 9 years, 15 hours a day, I'd say at least 94. That's well past 99, my man. 15 hours a day, what's your XP rate? 15 hours a day for 9 years. I mean, you're looking at like 82 million experience at least. And that's if you're on maple trees. Sounds good, man. I'll glance at it. Though I will say, if it's an affiliate deal, or just for a product, like just sending me a product, I'm probably not interested in it. Just to give you a heads up. Now, if we're talking a multi-dollar contract, we could discuss. Multi-dollar. I know what I'm about, chat. Just a sec, chat. I'll look at something real quick. Got word that AG1 extended me for 6 months, by the way, today. Oh, I need to go charge my Soul Reaper. One bank spot open seems problematic. Yeah, it's just a forever thing for me, man. Got my Noxious Halley. Wonder if that's stronger than Boppers farming the big spider. Honestly, toss it in Gearscape or a DPS calc, man. My brain's pretty decent, but I can't do those calculations on the fly, man. I was gonna sign up for AG1 through your link, but it was so expensive. It's not like the cheapest product out there, but my link does give you all sorts of goodies, and they actually just like upped it even more. So you actually get a gym duffel bag with the first sign up now, which is a newer thing as of this year. Looks pretty nice. Grab one myself. Callisto! You homie for the 28 months. Would I start Royal Titans without full Blood Moon? Nah, I'd probably stay for the full Blood Moon. Full Blood Moon's too useful to pass up on. I wouldn't leave Perilous Moons without it. Good luck on Old Tour. Thank you, buddy. Ooh, almost missed that range flick. I've had no ring rolls, man. It's been pretty crummy. I've had no drops in over 200 KC here either. Do I still have a home gym? I do. Quite a nice home gym. Very cozy. Got some good work in it this morning. I just missed a week of workouts from being too sick, so felt good to be back into it today. Should drop him here. No. That was your moment, bro. You did a lot of damage to me. Still running. Haven't been running because I've had the flu, but otherwise, yes. Last run I did was a couple weeks ago. I think I did 20 miles over 3 days. Including a 8-miler at a 8-minute 28-second pace, which felt really good to me. It's the fastest I've run an 8-miler. I'm not a overly speedy runner, but that felt good, man. And then the next day I went out and did 4 to kind of loosen up and was at an 8:29 pace for the 4. But that was trail run instead of pavement, so that was a bit harder. $14.52 mile was your fastest. That was in basic training. I hit my fastest 2 mile in AIT, which was a 12:20. Thing is, I weighed about 155 pounds then. I weigh 195 now. If I tried to do a speedy 2 mile right now, I think I could pull under 14 minutes, but I don't think I could beat that. Never touched that time again. Yeah, I did 12:20, 12:26, a 12:54, and a 13:06. Those were my 4 fastest in the army. It kept getting worse and worse as I kept putting on weight, because I joined the army at 135 pounds. I left at 100 and, actually I left at 210. A very different physical build from when I joined to when I left 4.5 years later. You said before that don't take creatine because extra water weight. How much does it negatively impact your running and goals? You can take creatine if you're a runner. Particularly endurance athletes find some benefit to it. Most runners won't benefit from creatine. So what creatine is going to do is over a period of about 2 to 3 weeks as you start taking it, supplementing about 5 milligrams per day of creatine monohydrate, which if you're going to supplement creatine, that's the only type you should take. It's going to cause your cells to hold more water. Your water weight in your body is probably going to go up by about 2 to 3 pounds, maybe 1 to 3 pounds, depending on your size. It's going to benefit your body's ability to do aerobic exercise. I'm sorry, anaerobic exercise, but not really aerobic exercise. Your body has an easier time producing its what I would call its secondary energy source, ATP-PC, adenosine triphosphate phosphocreatine, with an abundance of it in the body. And that's going to benefit your short burst of energy. Not so short like a broad jump, but more so like a 10-second period of time, like a bench press set or something like that, right? So endurance athletes will find benefits in creatine if they are doing a lot of like uphill climbing and stuff like that, where the muscles are getting really taxed. Having creatine supplementation does benefit that. But there's, you know, they're going to be negatively impacted because they're going to be a little bit heavier. A little bit heavier means that you require, you know, more energy to move your system. So there's a trade-off to it. So some runners are fine with it, some runners aren't. I don't know about you guys, I can feel a difference of 2 to 3 pounds when I'm running. It's not massive, but I could feel the difference. That being said, there's a lot of evidence coming out right now. A lot of really good peer-reviewed articles coming out, noting the other benefits of creatine. Very good for the brain. You know, good for a lot of the brain's mechanics. So, as far as like supplementation goes, my most important, I'd say, 3 things. A good multivitamin, because most people are deficient in their diet in some form of their vitamin intake and their mineral intake. Hold. Nope, I'm gonna go ahead and get out here because I actually thought I was out of food there, but I do have some more. So a good multivitamin, creatine monohydrate, not HCl, just monohydrate, and caffeine. I think those are the 3 best things that you can supplement. They're also the things that have the most evidence behind them, like actual evidence. A lot of the other things tends to be expensive pee. Does caffeine make workouts better? Yeah, there's a whole bunch of evidence to say that it does, yes. And the amount that you need, it can vary vastly per person. Some people operate on 50 milligrams of caffeine, the same that some other people operate on 200 milligrams of caffeine, right? But as far as physical performance goes, caffeine does have a ridiculous amount of research supporting it. In Scandinavia, I recommend taking vitamin D in all months that contain the letter R. I don't think that's the letter you meant to say. You meant to say Y. Pemmican? I don't know what that is, man. Recommend supplementing caffeine if you're not working out. I mean, you could take caffeine if you want to. I wouldn't call it supplementing it. Braver, what's up, man? Thanks, buddy, for the 18 months. Fat protein berries, old way to store food. Oh, no, not something I would do. My daughter has inflammation of the hip, had 2 MRIs. Do you know of anything to reduce inflammation? Yeah, talk to your doctor. That one, you don't go to a streamer for that kind of advice, man. When you have some sort of thing that you're getting MRIs for, you should be talking to your doctor, because you're going to that doctor to get MRIs, or some other doctor. You need to be, you know, or you got sent by your doctor to a specialist. Talk to your doctor for that one. That is not the, you know, I'm all for giving, you know, advice and whatever else when it comes to health related stuff, man. But when you were talking about inflammation and you got to get MRIs done and whatever else, like, there's an obvious answer on this one, and that's just talk to your doctor, man. Talk to the dude that went through, you know, hundreds of hours of med school instead of the guy that has a bachelor's degree. Because I just might not have the right answer on that one, you know what I mean? And that being said, it's not even that. It's like, just don't talk to anyone online for stuff like that, because people will tell you their own biases, right? There's a whole mess of people out there that will always pitch very strongly to go full carnivore diet because that worked for their inflammation and whatever else. And what you do is you get these all these like anecdotal, you know, subjective opinions of things instead of scientifically backed evidence. So that's why you want to talk to a professional about it, man. You get the right answer instead of whatever might have worked for one person, right? I just don't want to give you the wrong information. I appreciate you asking. Just... I know my limits. How do you handle keeping up with workouts while getting sick? If I'm just kind of sick, I'll still work out. I've got a home gym, so I have that benefit. I'm not going to go get anyone else sick if I work out in my home gym, right? But when I get too sick to deal with it, you know, I just take some time off, man. I haven't really worked out much in the last like 5 days because I've been too sick. So, you know, if it's the kind of thing that causes me at any time of day to just need to lay down, I'm probably too sick to work out that day. You know, I'm not really going to see much benefit from it. My body probably isn't getting enough nutrition anyways. I'm probably dehydrated. I don't want to, you know, stress the body too much at that point. So I'm taking some time off. I did work out this morning. I did work out yesterday because all I've really got going on now is a cough. But like, I've lost 6 pounds this week, man, because I've been sick, you know. I don't want to add extra stresses by working out too much on top of it. Hopefully I'm able to get back into running tomorrow. But sometimes you just gotta let the body heal a bit, man. Take some time off. Yeah, I meant to move for that one. I need a telly. Just realized I was sitting on range spray there. I think the last time I switched, I don't think I switched back. My policy on those things has just been go ahead and get out and just wipe the kill. It's not worth trying to save a kill like that, right? Even if we can, better decision just telly out. Do another one. Cost me 2 minutes of time, ain't a big deal. But I never want to stay in there to save like half of Vardo's HP. Yeah, this is, oh wait, hang on, the last one was Free Fall by Nothing More. Nothing More has become one of my like more listened to bands lately. They're pretty good. Crazy weather in Scotland. Been snowed in for a few days. You guys get a lot of snow there. I don't really know much about the weather patterns in Scotland. How's it going, 5 follicle foe? Hey, what's going on, Prison Inso? Touché. That's what you get, bro. Capture. Good to see Mammal's having some luck this series. Yeah, I'm glad he didn't get dropped on that one, man. Oof. So that could have very easily been a death. Ow. Mistimed that. I think we're over 10 chances now on the team. We've had 2 in the last week. In fact, I think the only person that hasn't been chanced is Denise. Has already been chanced? I feel like there might have been a moment at, like, Chambers or something. Can't really remember a specific. Corp the other day? Yeah, I guess so, huh? Yeah. How many ring rolls are we at? 0, dude. Unfortunately. We've had no drops in a long time here. Got spooned initially, now bone dry, yeah. Tilly. Just a sec, chat. How many rolls of the vestige? 0, man. 0, 0, 0. Do you think they should have some sort of visual indicator of DT2 bosses other than the ring rolls? Got 2 medium clues. I'm gonna go ahead and do these real quick because I can get more from this boss. No, I think it's fine how it is, man. We need more ranger boots, so might as well do these, you know? Which boss drops the warrior ring upgrade? That's Whisper. The Bellator ring. Filled up hills. Alright, let's go do 2 medium clues, because I think they've just been sitting in my bank from Vardorvis, and, you know, since we have a lot of Vardorvis to go, we'll get more medium clues. And we have a lot of Pegasian crystals now, thanks to Curtis, so we can make more Avernic treads maxed out eventually if we get more Pegasian boots, so good thing to work on. Good thing to work on. Crazy how much D22 Curtis has done. Dude, it's crazy how much everything Curtis has done. That dude has been an unstoppable monster this series. Every series, this one's been different, man. He's been good in the last 2 series. He has been unreal on this one. I mean, he plays a lot, but damn, you know, man's been a beast. Because Denise does all the upkeep that he used to do. I mean, Denise did that upkeep in the last one, though, right? But it's just, Curtis does a lot of that upkeep and does everything that he does. Like, he's just built different, man. See the mammal chance from last night? I did. It was likely the biggest chance of the series so far. And I just had the biggest chance of the series, like, 4 days ago or something, man. So thanks for taking that that title from me, Mr. Jordo. Clip, it's in the yesterday command. The end times are coming. No, the farmer's getting the Rizzler's plot armor, dude. Just because Mammal teamed with Dino. Ah, the Rizzler's rubbing off on him, huh? I could see the Rizzler's making a comeback when the Sick Nerd is GM again. The Rizzlers, they're never coming back, I think, man. Pure spam and skill specs. I don't think they have any interest in playing, man. Any clips for the Faux chants? Watch my YouTube videos, brother. It should be an obvious YouTube video. Exclamation YouTube in the chat. It would be... This should have killed me. It's gonna be that one. By the way, new video is up this morning, chat, which I'm now seeing I forgot to put a border around my thumbnail. I think I can actually do that pretty quick. Oh, I think I did this wrong. Hang on. This one. Figured out how to do this the other day, and I feel like I've already forgotten. Okay, let me change that thumbnail real quick. Oh no. I think my dimensions are off. Why though? They shouldn't be. We'll try to save and see what happens. Oh no, it looks fine. Okay. Save the thumbnail. I needed to get my border around it. For some reason, I feel like thumbnails with borders just look better. Alright, where are we going? South of the Slay Tower. Need an eternal slay ring for this, man. Saba Death Plateau. Happy New Year. What's up, Seven? How you doing, man? I think I might have these things in the bank. Do you think Mammal should unretire from Doom and give it another go today? Yeah, I mean, that kind of mistake, I don't think there's any reason he needs to stop doing Doom because of that mistake. That was just being a tick late on the praise, you know? Let's get a hammer. Digging the new vids, man. How's the flu? You sound better? I'm feeling better, man. Still got a cough. I seem to be like hacking up the last of whatever this crud is. So hopefully over it all soon, man. But I feel a good bit better today. That's good. I know I sound better than I did yesterday morning. Yesterday morning I sounded rough, dude. I almost didn't stream yesterday because of it. I mean, yeah, if nothing else, Mammal should just do like 1 to 6 delves, right? Because even that's still a really good chance at the loot. Because I imagine that one was on wave 7, yeah? It was wave 6? Okay, okay. So much for my theory. Joe Jiggins, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 31 months, man. What happened on wave 6? Look at the yesterday command for the Mammal chance. Big, big, big chance. Probably the biggest chance of the series so far. Gloria. Stomp and 2 hits off prey and 2 grubs, yeah. Bigger than the Zuck chance? I don't know, honestly, man. Yeah, I got chanced a few days ago, man. Got chanced on like Friday or something. Thursday or Friday. Arma, yep. Good luck, thank you, big dog. Alright, we're gonna build the stash while we're here. Gotta start freeing up some bank space. It's so cute still seeing people train at the Ogres in 2026, man. Like, something about that. I spent so much time here across so many different accounts. There's something about seeing people train here still just makes it like warms my heart, man. Just makes me think of the good old days. Alright, let's see if we pulled any ranger boots off of these. It's the only reason for us to do them, really. And we're trying to eventually make some more treads if we can survive Doom.
Collection log slot.
Double clogger, which is just wasted bank space for now. And another one. Yeah, nothing this time. That's okay. That's okay. Do we have the bank space for all of this? We don't. Let's get rid of the small fishing net. We'll put things in a POH eventually, but just haven't done it yet. Oh, look. The rune crafting bots are back. So glad Jagex does so much about botting in this game. Did they relieve? No, that's the problem, man. That's the problem. This is terrible. It's just like every time Jagex is like, oh, but we've banned 1.5 million bots this year. Like, okay, but ban the guys with 99 rune crafting instead of the dudes that are on free to play botting a cow, because that doesn't mean anything, you know? Like, it means nothing every time you say that when we have this going on. Troas, thanks for the 4 months. You almost got scammed bad yesterday? What'd they try to get you with, man? What'd they try to get you with? Basically made my friend trust trade me his max mage set and shadow. And of course he did, because he lends it to me all the time. Did they try to name change scam you? Then they made a second account login under him with almost the exact same name? Yeah, you gotta watch out for that stuff, man. I logged off so I could hear your story. You gotta watch out for that stuff, dude. Like, this... If there's anything that ever seems too good to be true, it's too good to be true on this game. What do you think, bro? No, actually, good job not falling for it, man. But yeah, you gotta be careful, man. Gotta be careful, dude. RuneScape scams are simply meant to set you up for the real world. That's all it is. Just got Nihilorn? Nice, dude. Yo, what's up, Crank? Thanks, buddy. Just want to make sure this is Fox, right? Yeah. Appreciate you, big dog. Do they really ban 0.5 million accounts? They ban millions of accounts per year, man. Which tells you how insane botting is in this game. What's up, Jacko? Thank you, dude. Give me a sec. No, there's no way you're giving... I took the time to read that for a bald joke? During Vardo? You little shit. Solid recovery. Yeah, I was just trying to like finish the kill there, man. Didn't end up hitting. Cost me a little bit of HP being out of position from it. Get the kill. There we go. Jacko, thank you, buddy, for the gift of man. Anyone else see the bright glare near the top of the webcam? Light must be bouncing off something shiny. Sir, I appreciate the consolidation. Thanks for the gifted sub. What happened in the mammal clip? He didn't trigger the safety thing in time, so he took damage from the first stomp, and then he missed the blue and then the second green prayers. So he prayed range against the first one, and then he was a tick late switching to mage and then range, so he took both of those off pray. And also got hit by 2 grubs for the small, like 5 and 6 damage. Feeling better a little bit, man. Are there any respawn points besides Edge, Lumbridge, and Fally? There's like 10 different respawns or so in the game, man. There's a lot of them. Netherlands experiencing snow. What the hell? That seems odd. It's been a while. Ooh, Eternal Gem, man. This is not even a clogger, damn. Still missing heart? That sucks. Get off my spot. Try exclamation axes in the chat, Zeta Zeta. Exclamation axes. Any rings here so far? No rings so far, man. It's been pretty bad. We have no drops in about 250 KC, I think. Two axe heads and a pet though? Yep. Got those within the first 76 KC. Oh, did a cough drop. Can Group Ironman trade Soul Reaper axe pieces? No, unfortunately, man. Axe over in Nally here. Axe is best in slot. Soul Reaper axe is best in slot. Hey, yo, chat, just a shout for you guys. I'm on the last day of my CookUnity sponsorship. We've had, I think, 92 people sign up for it already this month. I'm contracted up to 100 signups. They'll pay me for up to 100 signups. So I'll just, do a couple of small shout outs today, just in case you guys wanted to try it out. If you do want to check out CookUnity, you can get fresh cooked meals, completely already cooked, sent to your door. Costs about $6 to $7 a meal with my discount code. All you do is type exclamation CookUnity in the chat, and then you can go check out the CookUnity page. And if I can find where I have the screen capture of it, I'd be very happy to show you guys what it's about. The page will look like this. It'll say CookUnity, subscribe to support Faux. And it's actually quite easy to do. It will ask you to turn off your ad blocker. If you don't do that, it can't actually properly track that it's from my sponsorship. So I do ask that you just turn it off just to sign up. Don't use the Brave browser because it'll also give you issues. Sign out. Give me a sec on that question, man. But yeah, you just sign up with that. If you do continue with Twitch, what that does is when you sign up, the CookUnity overlay here, it'll show that you are the person that signed up. So if you don't care about that, you could also just click I want to stay anonymous. That's fine. It doesn't give your name or anything. It just gives your Twitch name. So like it would say Zito Zito, I signed up for CookUnity. Right. If you guys want to check out their meals, scroll all the way up, click our menu, and then you can take a look at the types of meals that CookUnity offers. What they do is they hire different chefs from all around the country. Those chefs go to the CookUnity commercial kitchens, they create their own recipes, and then they make their own recipes. They cook the food that they have come up with, and then CookUnity packages them and sends it straight to you on ice packs in an insulated tote bag. If you choose to recycle the tote bag, you can actually leave your tote bag outside your front door. When your delivery driver brings your next CookUnity meal, they will take the old tote bag, so you're not wasting that, and they will continue to reuse those. They have somewhere around 200 plus meals per week to choose from. They have a lot, and I like to mention this this way, that a lot of the appeal behind CookUnity is you have all of these individual chefs that come up with their own meals, right? So there's competition. This chef, Jose Garces, you can see his reviews. You can actually, when you sign up, you can actually sort by each individual chef if you want to. You can sort by their ratings if you want to. You can find all of their meals, but these chefs are very highly incentivized to not only come up with a very good, meal for you that has, good flavors, complicated ingredients, whatever else, like this blackened chicken quinoa bowl with tomato cumin vinaigrette. They want to put out appealing things for you because they want you to sign up to their meals, because then they'll get paid, right? So there's a internal sense of competition at CookUnity to not only put out a meal that is, enough calories, not like super small portion sizes, but also tastes good as well, because if it doesn't have something that you're looking for, you're going to go to the next chef, maybe Esther Choi, which is actually a celebrity chef. She does a lot of different meals on here. So yeah, just it's a really smart business model, and it ensures that you get meals that are good portion sizes and good flavors. As far as I have been able to tell off of my CookUnity orders, my average meal has probably been about 850 calories. So there are a lot more calories than a lot of the different meal services out there. And a lot of it's probably for those reasons I just mentioned, because there's a good sense of competition. John DeLucci as well. Because, they want you to choose their meals, of course. So pretty sweet little system, but it's very easy to sign up for. And I had a different question real quick. Do you still continue to get paid if my CookUnity subs continues up to 4 weeks if I haven't hit 4 weeks yet? Yes. So after today, there will be a period of time where you can continue to order your second, third, and fourth box. There's like a 45-day time span after my sponsorship ends, where it'll continue to accumulate before they start, determining how much to pay me for it. That being said, if you guys sign up for a month, CookUnity will pay me $40. If you sign up for, a week, they'll pay me $40. If you sign up for 4 weeks, if you get 4 boxes, they'll pay me $290. So that's such massive support that anyone that makes it to 4 weeks, I'm giving them VIP in the stream for a year. So, thank you to the 11 homies so far that have signed up for 4 weeks. But yeah, a massive amount of support. Great sponsorship. So check it out if you like food. It's about $6 a meal. It's actually pretty good prices. Does it matter if you decrease the size of the box after the first week? No, it doesn't. No, you can get 4 16 meal boxes, or you can get 4 4 meal boxes, or you can get a 16 and 3 4s. Does not matter. What day does it usually deliver? You get to choose the delivery date. So you can determine that. Zills, did I ever get your second? Let me I can glance at it real quick. Let me take a look. But I don't get like the things don't populate forever, so I might not be able to see. Let me see. Zills. I got your first 6 days ago, Zills, so it'll likely roll over tomorrow. How do I know if you get credit for my subscription? I'm like 3 weeks deep and a huge fan. Mr. Close Kyle. So I have a tracker on my side. The only thing I can't tell is if you ordered anonymously. So if you ordered anonymously, I have no way of telling. I think you might have. Because I can't see your name anywhere. Or, you probably ordered anonymously because you did it through YouTube and not on Twitch, huh? Is there any chance I have another sponsorship opportunity in the future? Yes, there's a chance that I will have another sponsorship in the future. With the amount of signups he has, good chance sponsorship comes back. Yeah, a lot of these food type sponsors love me because I like food sponsors, and I think I generate a lot more, you know, activity out of them than a lot of people do. So they do tend to come around a few times a year. The link, yeah, there's no special code as long as you use the link. Yes, you can freeze them. Yes, I freeze mine. And anytime I get meals like this, I'll freeze them up to, you know, 2 or 3 months. Some certain meals don't do as well frozen. Like they, you know, some things just don't, you know, thaw as well. So very seldom will it change like the texture, but you know, if you're mindful about your meals, you know, which ones you freeze, which one you don't, you know, you'll be fine. I mean, I freeze them all. I don't really care, but if it changes the texture slightly, it doesn't bug me. My sponsor ends today. Yeah, I've got about 8 hours left in the sponsorship. So if you wanted to sign up, do it today. Color, third order. Appreciate you, Trey. Ma, homie. Good timing. The only thing in my box that didn't really freeze well were the quesadilla meals. Everything else froze fine. And by that I mean like when you thaw it, or you know, if you thaw it slowly or whatever else, the tortillas were just a little bit damp when I heated them up. Didn't bother me, but I just used a fork and a knife instead. Building stacks on the mobs? Yeah, I build stacks in the POH first, and then I continue to keep them up on the mobs. Usually I drop 2 stacks on the way in with that. During the Vard in Rage, when you get... Oh my gosh, hang on. Blather as well. Thanks for the third CookUnity order, dude. Do you move, range pray, move, or move back, pray? I just have to think on the spot. Axe in your spot. And the head? I mean, often, dude, I'll just move and change prey in the same tick. But if you had to prioritize one or the other, I think I'd probably just tank the axe personally. Because, like, just to show you there, I took a 31 off prey from Vardo. And that massive burst damage is what's going to kill you. The bleed damage you can usually react to in time. Oh, obviously you're going to take big damage from the axe anyways, but I think missing the prey is generally more KO'able. That being said, I always move at the same time when it comes to the axes, because it's a tempo thing. The prayer, you do have a little bit of time to react to. You know, it hits you like 2 ticks after it starts shooting at you or something. So like there are some situations where I turn on prey immediately for the green thing, and there's some that I'll wait a couple ticks and turn it on just at the moment that it gets to me. Like there, I waited until I moved back and just at the moment that it got to me. But if I have nothing else going on, I'll just turn it on immediately. In your opinion, what's the closest you can come to beating old school RuneScape? I mean, you know, as many cloggers as you can, and 200 mil all, probably. And yeah, of course, Grandmaster. Capture? No. Ooh, that was a bad capture. I missed that top click. So there, made a mistake, so I prioritized tanking the axe, but getting the prey right. You can recover from the small 3 damage from time to time. When it says 5% chance for a purple on a 300, what's my actual chance for a shadow? Well, I think a shadow is a 1 in 24 chance when you roll a purple. So 1 in 24 of that 5% chance. I think it's 1 in 24. I think that's the number. Could be wrong. Might be like 17. Did they change it to scale with info? Oh, I suppose they did, yeah, true. Could I die here? Isn't Vardo really hard? Fuck yeah, man. This is probably one of the most common places that we expect to die on this series. Yes, Vardo sucks on group hardcore. This is not easy. We have already lost a life here on the team. Can I explain a pre-roll on drop tables? Like a priority of rolls, like it'll roll one thing, and if that doesn't succeed, then it'll roll the next thing, and if that doesn't succeed, then it'll roll the next thing. That's like how a lot of DT2 drops work, right? Easy clue scroll. Okay. No overheals now. Very exciting for you guys, by the way. As of later today, I can take down the CookUnity overlay. I will still, like, pop it up from time to time to keep an eye on how the extended signups are going. Curtis got 5 crystals in one day. He did, dude. Average Curtis luck. Oof, thought I was on time on that. Go and double eat that. the last farmer series in due to loss of lives or hardcore status. Loss of lives and hardcore status. Yeah, all farmers series before this one, both of them, ended because we ran out of lives. That's how we do farmers. Though, Curtis did mention, you know, if we got everything done that we wanted to do, we would just like put these on pause. And then like wait until Raids 4 comes out and then do Raids 4 on it. I personally think we'll still be playing regularly when Raids 4 hits, but I just don't really have much idea when Raids 4 is going to hit. What would be after next in TOB? Perhaps going for other mega rares. When you're at Jagex HQ? Sorry. I'm going next week, man. So I'm leaving on Monday. What happens at Jagex? 25th RuneScape anniversary. They're inviting out about 50 content creators across Old School RuneScape, RuneScape 3, and RuneScape Dragon Wilds. So Jagex is flying me out. It's the first time I've had a chance to go to the UK in 6 years. There are Dragon Wilds content creators? There are, man. People play video games that are not Old School RuneScape and RuneScape. Are they flying me coach? Yeah, I'm not flying business or first class, man. I wish, bro. Any other farmers going? Curtis and Denise will be there. Mammal supposedly got invited, but never got the invite from what I heard. And, I think Jagex forgot who Rody was again. It's one of those things that they can't invite everyone, you know? They do have limits, so. Which is always hard with this stuff, because, you know, everyone wants everyone to come. I did try to convince Jagex to reconsider and invite all of the farmers so we could do a farmers podcast, but it looks like I was unsuccessful. That would have been cool though, huh? Cool. Could have been premium economy. You know, I thought about upgrading my flight to premium economy, or like the extended legroom or whatever, but I think instead I'm just gonna move my seat towards like the back of the plane, because I think I have a better chance of like having a row to myself if I do that. Whereas if I go the upgrade route, it's likely someone else upgrades too, and then I have to sit next to someone. So like, you can sometimes come out on top like that, you know? I do that. What's up, Funky? Thanks for the 27 months, man. And then I don't have to like pay the $100 upgrade price. Whoops. He's red bar. Let me just kill him. I just need a chance to hit. Am I flying up to Heathrow, getting a train to Cambridge? I don't know how the full route's gonna go, but yeah, I'm flying into Heathrow. In the past, Jagex has had cabs waiting to pick me up at the airport. Don't know what they're gonna do this time. But no, I won't likely get any extra time in London, though I don't really want it nor need it anyways. I've been there a few times. Green checkmark means it's a perfect kill. What's up, Dan? How you doing, man? Two food left? Meh. Song name, Free Fall by Nothing More. Oh, cool highlight. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, chat. Beer me. I'm gonna grab some coffee too. I think I only had one small cup today. Ugh. Oh, Samson, thanks for the CookUnity sign up, and Injury Prone, thanks for the CookUnity sign up. No. You guys failed it. Good try, boys. Good try. I didn't ruin it. Don't blame me. Does this make up for it? Yes, the chat forgives you now. Where do power issues get figured out? Is he going to be on today? We haven't heard from him, I don't think, man. So if he's not on by now, I mean, you know, check again in like 7 minutes. If he's not up by then, you know, we'll see. Just sign up for a 12 meal a week. Nice, Mr. East Texas. I know you like these things, man. I know they're good for you. Thank you, buddy. Ugh. Poor cough, man. Yesterday he said he'd be off today. Gotcha. Just me then until mammal. Sourdough bread. Yep. Wife made a fresh batch this morning, man. So do you think it's worth to start streaming old school RuneScape? Yeah, sure, man. Why not? More content creators is a good thing, dude. I'd review the chance. We've odd reviewed 2 Bodhi chances and a mammal chance, yeah. Would I suggest you stream your current Iron or your current Fresh account? Or starting a Fresh account. Recommend you stream content that you think is going to be entertaining to people, man. That's going to be different for every person. Muds almost got popped as well. Missed a prey at the Jad challenge and barely got a tab off. Woo. Sorry, Mutz is built different, man. Met another adult gamer. He's way too impressed with my mediocre Ironman or mediocre main. Flex on him, dude. Jet challenge is safe on normal hardcore? Yep. Dangerous on group hardcore. Did I get the internet fixed? Yeah, I reverted to my old router, my mesh router setup, and that seems to have fixed whatever issues I've been having, so it took me a while to realize that the issues started coinciding with the same time that I switched my router, so looks like it's saved. Hopefully. Chiga Conquest Maxed Iron? I know, dude. He finished his last game this weekend, and then within hours was streaming old school RuneScape. Like, what a beast. Is he max combat? No, he's like a literally maxed iron, dude. I don't know if he's max sailing yet, actually. Not max sailing yet? Gotcha. I think, you know, he tweeted something about thanks for 4 years at the Titans or whatever, so like, does that imply that his contract's over there? Is he a free agent next year? I'd love to see the Texans grab him, dude. Contract's over? Gotcha, gotcha. He produced this year though, man. I think he'll get picked up by some team, definitely. The Texans would be dope. Well, I think it's likely too, personally, man. I mean, you know, coming off of a rival team, had a pretty good year this year, and I don't know what the Texans look like next year at tight end. Yeah, Schultz is our main tight end. Which he's been popping off lately. What was the last league? About a year ago, man. I hope we get an announcement of one at the summit, but I don't think we will. Is Tank Dell coming back for the playoffs? I thought he was out this entire season. Ruido's Roydo said yesterday he wasn't going to be streaming today, so no Roydo today. Mixon and Dell out all year? Yeah, it sucks, man. It's been weird not having Joe Mixon this year, though. Our guys have been producing at running back. They've been doing alright. Woody Marks has popped off a good bit this year. Been happy with him. Is the music quite loud? Chat, is the music loud for you guys? Turn it down a little bit. A little better? Well, now it's a soft part of the song, so... When did this group hardcore start? 10 months ago. Pumped for the game? I think I'm going to be on a flight during the game next week, man. I'm going to have to buy in-flight Wi-Fi just so I can watch it. Genuinely curious, do you enjoy the NFL much anymore? Yeah. Betting's ruined the games for you? I don't really care for the betting, but I can tune it out. It doesn't really bother me too much. I don't like all the betting ads, but I have no interest in sports gambling, and I am not easily influenced on that stuff, so it doesn't really bother me too much. Oof, glad I killed him there. Hey, don't know one can talk football without betting? Ah, I talk football constantly, man. I never talk about betting. It's all good. Haven't got any ring rolls? Nah, I'm on a pretty big dry streak at Vardar right now. Haven't seen anything since like the low 200s. Paying for my early luck. Nah, we're past those days, Chance. We made it, bro. We're prime time. Seems like a fun time to be a Texans fan. It is. It is. It usually is a fun time to be a Texans fan until the wild card round, though. You know? When we inevitably revert to a field goal team. that defense might actually murder Aaron Rodgers. We'll make him throw the ball away a lot, but he's pretty good at not taking sacks, I think. But hey man, if we win that game on Monday, we can retire Aaron Rodgers. I don't think he's going to play another game after that. Come back a Cardinal. Please no, man. He's too old, bro. If you knew your foe manifesting a Vardorvis dropping your name. Thanks, Fane. Good to see you, bro. If Mendoza goes to the Browns? Raiders, I would think, yeah. Raiders need everything, yeah, and they should get the number one. And I don't think they're going to trade that away. They should take Mendoza. They have the number one. Oh yeah, it's locked up. The season's over, huh? You don't think Mendoza's a franchise quarterback? You're an Indiana native? I don't know, man. Seems like a smart kid. Seems like he's got a good head on his shoulders. Seems like he's got some train tracks at home. Seems like he's maxed on old school RuneScape, maybe 200 mil all. I think he could be someone's franchise quarterback. Honestly, seems like a super nice kid. I hope to see him do well in the league. Am I gonna be taking Mammal's spot at Doom? What? No. Gold rings so far? Nothing, bro. None. No ring rolls in 2.1k. Holy. I'm doing better than you, at least. One bad mother, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 6 months, my guy. Two out of 3 since 220, and you're at 720 now? Jeez. Because my account got hacked. Oh. Sucks. Texas Tech really paid Cincinnati's quarterback $5 million? I should have been a college pro quarterback, man. Now watch me throw this ball to the mountains over there. Sports ball player. You wouldn't make the money you do now? True, true. Before my time, huh? That's fine, man. Like, I could have just gone to college through COVID, and then you could be like 30 years old and be someone's quarterback. Be a red shirt senior. No, what the fuck was I doing playing with Pogs and Legos when I was 4 years old? I should have been buying my first house. Just got a Bell's Folly. Should I keep it? I have Osmumtons. It's not going to be better than an Osmumton's Fang, you know? I mean, it's like saying, like, hey, I've got a Noxious Halley. Should I use a Dragon Scimitar instead? You know? Our age missed out, brother. Our age really didn't miss out, man. Honestly, like, a few years after our age missed out, I think. But our age, you know, we haven't had it the easiest, right? But could be worse, honestly. I think my generation did it okay. Just like, right as we got out of... Well, right as like my generation, or my like, age group got out of high school, it was like, bam. Global financial crisis. You want a car? Yeah, you know, by the time you're ready to buy a car is gonna be an insane interest rate. What? You're ready to buy a house? Fuck you, COVID. In 28, not only do we miss the boat, it was never in port. Bought your house at 2.8% interest? Nice. Freaking nice, man. 3.75, even that's really good, man. The 6 to 8%ers nowadays, though, I feel for you guys, man. That is quite an interest rate for a house. Oh. Man. Bought a truck instead of a house? My man. Some had a truck in a farmer's field. By the lake. Oof. Space Lizard, what's up, man? Thanks for the prime sub, my brother. Take some damage, boss. Thank you. That was painful. That one hurt. Ugh. If I need your wisdom. New Iron Man, last time you gave me a path of quests and things for agility. Need that for Herblore and farming. Both are under level 10 at the moment. Herblore. Start out with Druidic Ritual, do Jungle Potion next, Recruitment Drive for 1k experience, Dig Site for 2k experience, do the Karamja Easy Diary. That's going to get you up to the level that you need, well, really, it's... You got to get yourself to like level, what is it? 30? You got to get to level 30. So, Karamja Easy Diary, Shield of Arav, Merlin's Crystal, Making History. That's 3 1k lamps from those last 3 that you claim from the Varrock Museum. Shades of Morton, Zogre Flesh Eaters. You should be over level 30 by now. Or close to it. Hero's Quest, 1.3k XP will get you over level 30. Then you can do One Small Favor, which is a 20k XP lamp. And go into, you'll get from 30 or 31 depending to 38 from that. Then you do Edgar's Ruse for 11k experience. That gets you up to level 41. Darkness of Hollowvale, Defender of Varrock, you get a 5k XP lamp in the museum from that one. And then you just kind of do easy and medium diary lamps for a bit, or Fossil Island lamps, until you can get up to Legends Quest, which you need level 45 for, but you can boost it from 41 with Botanical Pie pretty easily. And that gives you 120k experience in Herblore, which pushes you up to the 50s. Then you do RFD as well. You should be 56 from there, and you kind of just roll from that point. As for farming, I don't have like any good reference for farming. I think I usually do Fairy Tale Part 1 for 1k XP. There's a 1k XP that comes from something else. It might be one of the RFD steps. What else do? You do like 2 or 3 things to get to level 20, and then you do Garden of Death, which gets you level 30. I actually have to look it up. Give me a sec. Goblin Recipe for Disaster. Fairy Tale Part 1. That's 4,500 XP from those. So Fairy Tale gets you up to level 19, and then the Goblin Recipe for Disaster gets you over level 20. And then you do Garden of Death, and that gets you level 30. So from there, you could do like Garden of Tranquility, My Arm's Big Adventure, Forgettable Tale of a Drunken Dwarf, into Rum Deal when you get level 40, stuff like that. Geo. Steve McQueen, what's up? Thanks for the 80 months. It's good that you know all of that from memory. Good thing I'm subbed so I can go back and write down everything. Yeah, all of it from memory. Big brain on this streamer. Big brain on this streamer. Oh man, I just take notes, bro. We're gonna take a lot of damage on this kill because we gotta charge our Soul Reaper back up now. So list 4, it's my order of certain quests to train certain skills when I'm starting a new hardcore. Ow. Three specs, and I only get a 1 burn then? Alright, let's see. Why is it the highest potion in Erebor or something specific? I'm level 73. It's a cost versus experience trade-off, man. You find what works for you. Got unlimited money? You can do the best thing. If you don't, find what's affordable. Put in my CookUnity order and my stomach's rumbling like crazy. It all looks so good. Ah, enjoy your food, my man. Enjoy your food. Sorry it's not coming till next week. Save some in the freezer for dead men. Smart. Any other streamers heading to Jagex with you? I can give you a list of people that I know that are going. I'm in a Discord with the dudes. I mean, I don't think anyone else is flying out from here, if that's what you mean. Will I do the challenge with Oda? So what is the challenge? Two hours, collect best PvP gear from scratch, then face off at the end? Yeah, probably not, dude. One dead man style challenge every day? That sounds like a terrible idea, bro. Who would take that offer? Odablock gets to do this 20 times and everyone else gets to do it once, so he gets to refine it every single time he does it? No, a terrible idea. He's gonna have the perfect strategy worked out. Put Odablock in a rune sim and me and Max, he's still gonna beat me, bro. He'll just fake you the rune sim and barrage me over and over. And I'll switch prey every time. He's definitely gonna spec me with that rune sim. I'm gonna ring roll 0, bro. I like how relaxed you are at Vard, or are you just dead inside from the flu? I don't believe you understand how insulting that comment was. You look dead inside. Thanks, man. Feeling better today? Feeling better, but still got quite a cough. Not a good way to sit in there. Too much going on there. Spikes plus double axe plus a smite thing coming my way. Not good to stay for that one. That one's a good telly every time. That was a very, very, very active ending of a kill though, man. Crazy. That was crazy axes, man. Yeah. Might be the most complicated, like, last 20 seconds I've ever had on a kill. We're doing good with it for a while, man. Until we got spikes at the same time. You can't sip pool while bleeding. You cannot sip the pool while bleeding. It locks you out. With the 2 million point demod of mod reward, is it possible to demod Polbot? Is it possible? Yes. Am I going to let you know? Because fuck that. We've done it before? Yep, I've learned. We ain't doing that anymore. Honestly, I don't really think demodding him makes much of a difference. Banning him is a big difference. The beef empanada from CookUnity is my favorite so far. Nice. POH deaths. POH deaths should actually be a safe death. Cyan, thank you, dude, for the second CookUnity order, brother. Put the order in yesterday. It might only show it once the meal like locks in or whatever for the week. Because it won't charge you till then anyways. US only, man. Sorry, dude. I've thought about bringing emergency hemostatic blessings. Not really that worth over food. I'm going to be in a situation where the bleed is going to get me killed. I should have tellied a long time ago. I've seen the inverted capes. I saw like the RS guy tweeting about it, but I didn't really see much about them. They just opposite color patterns or something? Yeah, somewhere nice. Cool. 4 bleed on him, that's nice. Extra 40 damage. Yeah, I really think he was just late to the second 2 praise, man. He's just a tick behind on those. Took the first slam, and then took the second and third hits from the projectiles. The farmers lost any lives recently? Not since August. August was the Vardo death. Hit him. Hit him. General direction for the farm. Gear for next. Next, TOB. Doom. Question marks. Do I do any hunting? No, I don't, man. Not against hunting, just never been. I've never really lived somewhere where it's a common thing. Bones, thanks buddy for the 28-month Prime. Texas doesn't hunt? Brother, do you understand how big Texas is? That's like, Texas is bigger than most of the countries that people are from here. You know, most of their countries, it's bigger than that, man. I'm from Houston. I'm from City Boy, Texas. People where I'm from don't hunt as much. Rural Texas, absolutely. They hunt a lot. Just never lived there. Funny enough, like, I'm from one of the least Texan areas of Texas. When it comes to, like, stereotypical Texan. Houston just ain't really like that too much. Texas is almost 3 times bigger than the UK. Yeah, Texas is big, dude. Chill. Don't ever drink my coffee, man. Aram's better than Blue Moon for Zora? Probably. I think it's a little tankier on the minions. Got a 3rd age pickaxe on my group Ironman last night. 4th master clue. Holy crap, dude. You do realize how much that thing's worth, right? Really hoping he says no. Yeah, you know. Dang. What's the plan? Are you gonna split it with your team? Or were they offline when you got it so they have no idea that you got it, so you get all of it? I mean, it's just that's what Grody did on Farmers V2, you know? He pulled a 3rd age pickaxe, but we were all asleep. Ordered CookUnity for the first time. My man. At 200 pounds, I hope I don't need to eat 2 in a sitting. I weigh 195-ish, and about maybe 1/3 of my meals from this order, I stopped eating before I was finished with it because I was too full. Calorie counts on average for me have been about 850 per meal. They're good sized portions. Thank you for the order, homie. Stop. No, I was late on that one, dang. I just can't hit right now, man. Mega inaccurate. There we go. Feeling any better? A little bit, dude. Yeah, sometimes Verdo's mega chill, and sometimes he just turns on the gas, man. Goalie, thank you, dude. Appreciate you, big dog. Good luck to your Texans playing in the cold north. You guys are gonna have a heat wave on Monday. I feel it, bro. If it's snow, we are screwed. Damn it. Recover. Nice. Man, it's been a long time since we've gotten loot here. I'm actually kind of happy that we have a day that we can grind today here. Current song, Imposed by Bad Omens. Heatwave is this week? Oh yeah, what's Monday though? Pittsburgh weather, Monday. Partly sunny, or partly cloudy, partly sunny. Highs of 38, lows of 26, with a little bit of snow on the day before. Damn. So it's like literally basically the coldest day of the next week. It's gonna be 59 on Friday. We're gonna have to play in freezing temperatures, man. Ugh. Yeah, not looking good for my team already, man. They don't know how to play in cold. Faux, you can't keep lying. I'm sorry? Or like hot sauce as much? Not really, no. This isn't Bad Omens. Oh, sorry. I apparently have it on a past one, sorry. This is Diseased by Beartooth, my bad. Apparently there's been a lot of songs. Oh man, I missed the Downfall of Us All? Damn. Yeah, sorry dude, I just had it pulled back. I just glanced real quick. I'm not listening to the music you guys are listening to. I'm listening to in-game music in my headset. If RuneFest happened in the US, what city do you think it would take place at? Somewhere central? Like, I don't know, like Denver or something maybe? Chicago, perhaps? Yeah, sorry, Papa Wheel. I didn't realize, man. Omaha? Calm down, Peyton Manning. Herbski, thanks for the 5 bits. Huge, dude. Have they ever said what state has the most old school players? No, probably not, man. Chill. I'll hit him one. Unless there is a day today. It's going well, man. I'm feeling a little bit better. That helps a lot. Any ring rolls? Still 0 ring rolls. We're on a big dry streak at Vardo of about 250 KC since our last drop. Hoping for something soon, dude. Title says today's the day. Title says today's the day because I get to do a lot of Vardo today. So I'm confident that we're going to get something today. How many pets do I have on Vardo? I've had 1 pet drop. But yeah, we get a lot of rolls at the drop table today. I've got time to grind without Curtis and Rodion. Will search pots ever be tradable, you think? No. Jagex doesn't tend to change the status of those types of things down the line, man.
No.
Paramedic, good to see you, dude. Thank you, buddy, for the tier 355 months. Big sub, big sub. Whoops. A bit late there. Get the kill. For a Verdus robe top. Or a bronze Javi. Not as exciting. Was there any reason to use a Hayek over both on Phase 3 Warden with Blue Moon and no occults? Do the math. Pull up the DPS calculators and see which setup is better at your invocation with your gear. Because that could be better at certain invocations or with certain total gear. But I don't know the answer because I don't know all of those components, right? So you gotta just let the calculators do the math for you. Go look it up. It's not very hard to do. I don't know. I don't know the answer. Ayuk with versus without the confliction gauntlets, way different story. That's why I say you gotta do the calcs based on your gear. Yeah, I did the math with gauntlets. Confused because Bodhi's taken Ayuk P3 and the calc doesn't make sense. Is Bodhi in the exact same gear that you're in? And is he doing the exact same invocation that you're doing? You calced his gear and invocation? And did you calc any special attack damage? Wait, no, that's a good question. Are you just looking for an answer so you can backseat Bodhi? You have an iron in the same gear, basically. But you said you don't have conflictions, I thought. Still, anyways, my answer is going to be the same. Do the calculations. Do what the calculator says to do. Remember, if it's close there versus something else, there might be another reason that Bodhi's using that. Like, maybe it's much better at the other bosses and the raid in general. Not just on that one specific phase or whatever, right? My guess is that the IX better with that setup, but I just don't know. I haven't used an IX too much. So I would just defer to the calculator. Bad spec. Like a 111 or something. Come on, Vardo. Need some loot, dude. It's been too long, brother. Sorry for spooning early, man. I didn't mean to. Hugo, thanks for the luck. Humble ending axes. Just got a Baron pet? Nice. We get Ultor today, 1357. You got 2 rolls, man? Yes, sir. 2 to 3. Nice. Good luck, man. Ugh. Ugh. Ugly drops. better Paragon. My take. Only one farmer made it to the farm today. Yeah, for now, man. We might have mammal later. We'll see. When's your trip? My UK trip? Next week, man. Real, thank you, buddy, for the 4-month prime, man. Sour Patch as well. No Twitch ads, my man. Thank you, buddy. All right, let's bank it up. Now that is a legend right there. Or a bot. I'm not really sure which one. Every time I go AFK, I should just do this. Just stand somewhere from now on where there's just a ton of bots just to expose the situation, you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back, you know, but maybe we just choose a different location each time we go AFK from now on and just watch the bots just constantly roll, you know what I mean? Maybe if we do that enough, Jagex will do something about it. I don't know. Okay, chat. Question for you. Am I an idiot? Don't answer that yet. Let me explain. No, hang on. Hang on. I decided to put a humidifier in this room to help with my cough and my congestion. But all my computer equipment's in here, so like, am I an idiot? Is that a bad idea? Just like, just for the day? It'd be fine? Okay. Alright, thanks guys. IPv6 waterproof, cool. No impact, awesome. That's not what I would have guessed, so thanks. You already live in a humid environment. I mean, not really, it's not like mega humid here. Just don't blow the moisture right into the PC. Yeah, fair play, okay. If it starts raining in your room, you'd turn off the humidifier? Alright. Alright. Glantry, I missed your CookUnity sub. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. I think I was AFK when that came in. What are we at on CookUnity? Are we at 98? I think I'm at 98 CookUnity subs, man. I'm actually gonna max the contract. Faux Western Washington is humid. It's just a different type of humidity. How are you gonna mansplain humidity to me? I live here. Yep, 98 events. Not bad. CookUnity ends this week. CookUnity, my sponsorship ends in 9 hours. So it ends today. Same almost chance at Doom? I did, dude. I did. The Roman. Thank you for the CookUnity sub as well. I think that's 99. Shit. Or maybe that's what put us on 98. I'm so sick of coughing. Please help me. Where does this song rank for you? Low, actually. Not a big fan of it. One of my least favorite Sleep Token songs. It's fine, it's just like I don't... If I'm looking for songs, I never choose this, you know? Since the chance, clip on YouTube? It'll be in my tomorrow YouTube video. I'll upload the video from today, tomorrow morning. But otherwise, it's in the yesterday command if you want to see it now. This song live made it a top 5. The in live was amazing. Really? Alright. We still have 0 rings? We're still at 0 rings, man. Very dry at Vardo at the moment. So the guy got 200 mil sailing, fast 7. Yeah, I saw he locked it up, man. What a beast. He averaged something like 240 to 250k an hour, 18 hours a day since release. That's unreal. That's through the holidays too. But now he can play the game. Now he can play the game, man. Now he can play the game. $47 days to get 200 mils insane? Yeah, man. If you think about it, almost none of my 99s came in 47 days. And he did 200 mil in that time. The only one of my 99s that came in that time is, like, sailing. He's Lithuanian? Oh, he's Lithuanian. Oh. What if it's a friend in disguise? A friend is literally the only Lithuanian person I know. He might be the only one to exist. What do I think Fasto 7's doing right now? Probably collection log hunting. 4.8 bill XP yesterday. 6 hours sleep. Probably clog hunting today. Perhaps sailing clogs, because they're going to be the most accessible things right now. The ones that are going to get his clogs up the most. Hope sleeping? I doubt it, honestly, man. I genuinely doubt it. I bet you he's pulling at least 12 plus hours today. Because that day's going to feel like nothing to him, you know? Faux, what's your thoughts on the situation in Venezuela without getting too political? Hell of a question to ask to follow it up with without getting too political, man. I'm interested to see how things turn out. I think this sets a pretty crazy precedent. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, I don't really know what to think of it. I'm kind of, I don't know, all over the place with it. Like, on one hand, well, here's the hardest part, right? I don't know what is true and what's not true. And I think that's one of the biggest things about Western media nowadays. You know, most things are so convoluted that you don't ever get a sense of what the true story is. You get what you were fed, right? So I don't really know truly what Maduro is responsible for, what he's not. I don't know how, you know, he ties into the drug trade, or if he doesn't. I know a bit of what this side of the media tells me and a bit of what that side of the media tells me, right? So it's very hard for me to form an opinion. However much you hate the media, it's not enough. Yeah, I don't love Western media because it's very difficult to get a true story of things. And even with that, like the fallout of all of this, now you see a lot of reporting on it from quote-unquote normal citizens, but you can't differentiate whether those are bot accounts or not, and just kind of like shaping a agenda, right? So without answering your question, media makes it to where it makes it very difficult for me to form any opinions. If Maduro is responsible for a lot of the drug trade that's happening in the US, then yeah, I mean, I don't see much of an issue with intervening in that. I think it's a crazy precedent to indict any world leader and then capture them on the basis of that indictment. What should be a... I don't know what the word would be, a civil case? Should not fall under the same jurisdiction as a regime change. You know what I mean? That's crazy to me. Would this be the first time that this has ever happened? No. Am I surprised it happened? No. Am I giga impressed with the capabilities of the United States military? Yes. But yeah, I don't know what's going to happen. I think eventually Maduro will probably be released, honestly, because I don't know that they're going to be able to hold him. But I don't know, man. I don't have much of an opinion on it, honestly. Like, I don't know. I do know that the United States has a bone to pick with Venezuela. I do know that, you know, several U.S. oil companies went into Venezuela a long time ago to build up their oil infrastructure. And I think under Hugo Chavez, Venezuela nationalized oil there and kicked those companies out. Which is why you get the statements that they stole our oil from us or whatever else, right? It's that the U.S. companies invested billions and billions of dollars into extracting it, and then it basically was taken from them. And they never, you know, are able to recoup those funds. Or at least I guess they would be able to, you know, with certain sanctions eventually, et cetera, right? But, so I think that's a lot of what that statement's about. But, yeah, I just don't know, man. Just don't know. Well, I think the initial agreement was like U.S. companies go into Venezuela, they handle all of the like pumping and et cetera, and they split it like something like 50-50 with the Venezuelan government. And then after that case, Venezuela basically rescinded on that offer and nationalized oil and basically just took over all of it. Said like, screw you guys. So yeah. I think part of this is a move, I'd say less solely about petroleum and oil, more so about world powers, where Russia and China have this, you know, very, I wouldn't say very, but influential power and connection in the Western and Southern Hemisphere. And the United States is worried about that getting out of hand. There's a lot of illegal trade going on between some of these nations, which is why you see weapons shipments intercepted and stuff like that. But so I think it's the US just trying to kind of break that up a little bit for now, or throw a wrench in it. I think the world is kind of coming down to another Cold War era right now, where everyone's kind of just holding a big stick but no one's making a move. And I think we could literally be on the brink of World War III in the next like 5 years or so. World's in a very weird place right now, dude. World's in a very weird place. Yo, what's up, Darren? Thanks, buddy, for the 300 bits. Ex-president in Honduras was charged. Yeah, I know. I've read all the same news stories, man. It was more than just that. It's just like, that's obviously what's being used as justification. And I agree, it's not the best justification, considering the pardon. Are we going to take Greenland next? No. The United States will not take Greenland. There's a lot of yapping. But the US will not take Greenland. Greenland's owned by Denmark. Denmark is a NATO ally. US has no grounds to. They'd be throwing a wrench in every connection with NATO, and that's just not going to happen. It's just a lot of yapping. Then why flex it? Brother, I cannot explain 90% of the things that are claimed nowadays. Make this boss look so easy as I teleport out. Thanks for the 200 bits, man. Not even gonna read it, man. Like I said, you know, as we started this, we're not gonna get too political. Thanks for the bits. Little Greasy. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate the 31 month prime. Matt Chance, yeah, I was pretty nutty, dude. Hey guys, sorry, I'm ignoring any comments that are overly political. If you know anything about me, you know I don't really like getting much into it. And I maintain a pretty neutral stance overall. Or at least what I see as a level-headed one. Would I play an RS3 league again? If RS3 ever does more leagues, I will probably play every single one of them, man. I had a lot of fun on that, dude. A lot of fun on that. Which DT2 boss did you struggle with the most? Like just boss? Like normal boss? None of them. But Awakened boss? I think Vardo was my hardest Awakened boss, and Leviathan was somehow my easiest one. I had more trouble with Duke and Whisperer than I did at Leviathan. 12 kills to kill the quest Vardo. It was 10 kills for me to kill the awakened Vardo. Attempts? Yeah, I gotcha. 12 attempts for me on Awakened Vardo, 5 attempts for me on Awakened Leviathan, 10 for Duke, 8 for Whisper. I think Whisper would have been a bit quicker for me, but I learned it on my Iron Man without practicing it on a main first. So I didn't learn it in BIS gear. Comet Styles and Dragon Wilds range was underpowered, but I think I believed that because, like most people, I didn't take advantage of the spells too often. I think it would have felt a lot better if I did. Am I planning on any winter fishing? Yeah, I live in Seattle, bro. I've never been winter fishing in my life. Or at least if you mean ice fishing. Never been ice fishing. I will go fishing next month, but next month I'll be in Texas. And I will have access to a pond where I can fish bass at. Yeah, I've never done any winter fishing, man. Like, actual, like, cold fishing. I haven't even gotten into, the salmon runs here. I'd like to, but I don't really have the equipment for it right now, you know what I mean? Doing your cross-country drive? Yep. Yeah, probably mid next month for my Texas drive. Is that time of year already? Yeah, man. Any gold rings yet? None, dude. About time to go out for winter steelhead, that's why I ask. You know, I think I have an annual fishing license this year, so maybe I should look into it. I don't know when I would find the time to go, honestly. Guess it's not kid-friendly? Not really, no. What's up, Bobby? Eventually, yeah, but not an age where you gotta keep too much of an eye on the kids to, actually be able to put that much attention into fishing. Kids are too young right now. Where do I bass fish? Here? No, when I'm in Texas, man. I'm tanking it. I was sure I was just gonna kill him there and nullify the bleed. Song name, Rain by Sleep Token, one of the best Sleep Token songs. That last one was good, man. Do you get bonus XP for completing your task at a boss? I don't remember, honestly, man. I haven't done a boss task in so long. $5K? There you go. Green Lake and Lake Washington for Basso. Oh, really? Oh, nice. Ascensionism, probably your favorite Sleep Token song? Emergence and then Ascensionism. Ascensionism probably was for me until Emergence came out. Emergence is too good. The Apparition? Ah, the Apparition is good too. You got good taste, beauty. Yeah, not bad, Biter. Faux, what single chat message baited you into aggroing that guard for your legendary hardcore death after 3900 hours? What do you mean aggroing that guard? I missed that. Make sure our ping's good so we don't have the same issue as we had yesterday. Random 500 ms ping spikes. Did you see Matt Eberfloss was fired this morning? I don't know who that is. A coach somewhere though, I bet. The Cowboys defensive coordinator. Sit. Worst move the Cowboys ever made was firing Wade Phillips. Get to be bitter all offseason. Sincerely, a Colts fan. Oh, what a legendary downfall, you guys. Poor Colts. – 7-1 start to not even making the playoffs is something. Saddest Bucks fan. Bucks had a tough year, man. A lot of close game losses. Do the Patriots have good players, or is their division shit? The Patriots had, I think, the third easiest schedule this year. They beat maybe 2 teams that had a winning record, I think. Rikaru, thank you for the CookUnity sub, man. Big love, brother. I think that puts us on 100 out of 100 CookUnities. Chat! We have succeeded. That maximizes my CookUnity sponsorship on the last day. Well, not maximizes. If I got 100 for week 2, 3, and 4, that would maximize it. But still, very large. Thank you guys so much for the big support on CookUnity. Now we'll try to get as many 4-week conversions as possible. Big love, Ricardo, man. Hope you enjoy the food. I know you will, man. Genuinely, very confident that you'll really like it. Jets without a single interception all season is insane. That is actually insane, dude. And again, they're only like, what, a 3-team win this year? 3-win team, rather? So it's not like they had a lot of opportunities, I guess. Probably didn't hold on to the ball very much. But that is an insane statistic. It's never been done, right? First time since 33? Wow. If my Dragon Warhammer spec doesn't do damage, does it still apply the defense reduction? No. If it hits a 0, it missed, and it applies no defense reduction. Oh, it's that they didn't, catch an interception, not they didn't throw? Ah, I see. That's so much worse. I was like, man, good for them. Nope, never mind. It's so much worse. Ouch. Fire those corners, bro. The Sauce Gardner stat about how he had the worst record in the NFL? I didn't. What is it? .373 DC. Okay. DC on UK World. Okay. 1 in 8 with the Jets this year, 1 in 7 with the Colts. Oh man. That's crazy. Can you imagine going 1 in 8 with the Jets and then the Colts picking you up and you're like, hell yeah, I'm on a good team now. When they're like an 8-2 team or whatever. And then losing every game. It's crazy. Haven't seen Denise appear in any videos for literally months. What's she up to? Oh, she was in my my video that I uploaded this morning. Well, but she was in voice comms. Denise doesn't usually do PVM content with us. It's not really her strength. She keeps us all healthy. She keeps us all well supplied. So we can do the big content. She's a farmer enabler. Top tier support player? Yeah, she's like the skill specs of the Rizzlers. Or the pure spam of the Rizzlers. Or the dino of the Rizzlers. Except she hasn't gotten chanced once. I miss them. They were fun to watch, man. Ginger, what's up? Thanks for the 7 months, dude. I'm ring so far. We are at a whopping 0. Zip. Nada. Careful with servers? Yeah. Had a lot of people having issues, but I haven't experienced any, and a lot of times when this happens, it's pretty regional, so maybe I'm just in the clear. So I'll get out if I have an issue, but I'm not going to get out because other people are having issues. So I would just never be able to play the game if that was the case. But if you guys are having issues, please continue to let me know when they happen. East Coast, East Coast, East Coast. Yeah, I'm on West Coast right now, so we should be okay for now. Cool. Sorry. Did you see RuneScape turn 25? My brother, I'm going to Jagex HQ next week to celebrate. Actually, though. Didn't know that? Yep. Am I filming a RuneScape podcast episode? I haven't been invited to do so, but I guess there's a chance that they ask me about it while I'm there. I'll probably have several people record them, I would imagine. Kind of a missed opportunity if you bring so many people to the office and then don't do that, you know? Who else is going? Odablock settled. A lot of WoW streamers. Soup. Jimmy. A lot of homies going on. Now, I went early. It's alright, it's alright. Better to just stay put there, so we only get hit by one axe. Is Mammal going? Mammal is not going. I was told that he got invited, but they were trying to invite them, but they couldn't get in contact with him. Bodie's going. Coxie's going. Dino framed. Sick Nerd. Skill Specs. Zizarin. Wazi. The RS guy. Smitty. Omid. Makeru. Guzu. No Monkey. Sea Engineer. Curtis. Josh Strife Hayes. Savix, Solo Mission, Torvesta. Got a lot of homies going, man. A lot of homies going. Is Josh the socks guy? No, Raj is the socks guy, or Austin is the socks guy. Josh was the guy that was like doing all the interviews and like TV time on the last Rune Fest. Austin was the guy that was on stage. The socks guy. The vest guy. Yeah, vest guy is Josh. The Henry Cavill looking bloke. Settled going? I believe Settled's going, yeah. Yep. I haven't gotten to see Settled since he was like 19 years old or something, man. He's an actual adult now, dude. He can like rent a car now. He can be on his own health insurance or his own car insurance now. It's crazy. What song is this? I Can't Bend by Glasslands. You ever miss living in Texas? Sometimes, man. Pretty quick kill. Do I have the GM speedrun time? If it's 54 seconds and lower, then yes. Want to move up here? Yeah, we just wanted to do something different, man. Want to live somewhere more outdoorsy. Your aunt have family in Washington? Ann does, yeah, which was why it was one of the candidates. Where's my collection log, man? Am I taking my wife with me on the Jagex trip? Nah, she's staying home with the kids, man. Don't typically have an insane amount of free time when I do these trips. Tend to spend most of the day at the Jagex office. Evenings out with the Jagex crew or with the other creators. Mornings, I typically stream. So, just not a lot of downtime. Hotel internet can hold up to streaming? Yeah, nowadays most hotel internets aren't terrible, man. Usually can get at least like a 2 or 3 hour stream out of them. Sometimes have to pay for premium internet service at the hotel. But that's always fine, you know. Sorry. Ginger Beef, thank you for the 7 months, man. Who's the tallest content creator going? I don't know, dude. I know Soup's up there. But I don't know who the tallest is going to be. Framed? Yeah, Frame's pretty tall too. I think Frame might be like 6'4 or 6'3. Soup's about 6'3 or so as well. Big guys. Oh. Savix was tall. I think Soup and Frame doesn't. I think they're gonna be taller than Savix. Coxie is deceivingly tall, is it really? Feeling better today? Yeah, feeling a good bit better today, man. Definitely. Yeah. Good kill speed so far in this one. Very fast kill. No, don't hit a 0! Oh, another 0, man. I could have been so speedy. Another 0? Now I have to eat. And now it just gets pushed off another 8 seconds. That's so annoying, too. I was fast for the 500th kill, man. It's gonna be like a 50-seconder. Oh, well. 500, boys. 0 ring rolls in 500. We haven't seen anything since the low 200s, which is when we got, like, the 2 chromiums. These things came before, like, 76 KC, so... We've paid for the early good luck. It's faded away, boys. It's faded away. Unfortunate. Vard gives you the mask as the first unique. Well, I've already had 2 axe head uniques in the pet, man. But yeah, I wouldn't be too excited to see a mask. Actually, I feel like my humidifier is making me cough more. It does? Oh no, why'd I do that then? Figured it would help my cough. Keep my throat from being dry. Coughing's good? No, I don't want to cough. Moistens the air, gets the bad phlegm out that's making you sick. Alright. Productive cough good, dry cough bad? Okay, okay. Well, definitely being a productive cough. How are you today, Paul? Doing alright, man. What's up, dude? Wait, that's crazy, dude. You just gave some advice and someone asked if you're a doctor, and your response is that your friend is a throat, nose, and ear doctor, and then you followed up with, yeah? Are you a doctor? Well, yeah, my friend's a doctor. Wait, what? How, sir? You can't do that, man. That's not how it works. That doesn't make you a doctor by proxy. Transitive property of his medical degree. Keaton, what's up, man? Thanks, buddy, for the 97 months. Our medical degree. We rephrase, no, I'm not a doctor. But your advice is from a doctor? Well, we all know doctors, man. Doesn't mean our advice is good. I have a doctor. I did miss what your advice was, though. What was your advice? Coughing is definitely not good to stop your cough. Coughing is not going to stop my cough, or not good to stop my cough. I mean, like, more coughing won't make me not cough anymore. You should prevent coughing by drinking water. But doesn't coughing occur, or like rather... forgive me if I'm wrong, but if anyone here knows a doctor, maybe you can answer this. When you have something like the flu, like I have, you end up with mucus in the lungs eventually, and that mucus forms as your body's response to essentially trap and carry out the virus out of your body, right? So you have a productive cough, you cough it up, it's your body kind of clearing that bad stuff. So don't you want to eventually cough in a non-aggressive manner, as to not irritate more, but to clear the body of those things? That's how I understand it, at least. I could be wrong, and I have not asked any doctor friends lately. And that's why you want to stay hydrated, because being hydrated causes a thinner mucus rather than a thick mucus, which is easier for you to clear. I went to a doctor one time, man. I hurt my ankle. If you have mucus, sure, but dry cough, prevent that by drinking plenty of fluids. But I do have mucus. A lot of it. Because the flu. Whatever, man, you do you. No, I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong. I just, you know, I just, that's how I understand it. I'm just wondering. I'm friends with a mechanic. My car won't start. My dad's a mechanic. Use the key, turn it on. Or put the fob inside and press the little button that says start. Why wouldn't you just die there? Think the farmers will ever go for Voidwaker? Yeah, I think so, man. We're gonna run out of things to do pretty soon. What I don't think we'll do is Voidwaker grind on stream. I think a lot of us are good enough to handle the Voidwaker grind. I don't think a lot of us are good enough to invite the competition willingly. You know what I mean? Alright, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go heat up my lunch real quick. Haven't eaten yet. Ugh, stepping back in this room, it's like being slapped in the face with humidity. Real secret, you can only contribute 1 time per counting game, just so you know, man. Moist room, very moist. Moist. Such an uncomfortable word. Moist. Who uses the word moist? Like using penetrate. Penetrate's such an odd word to use in like normal context. Flavorful. Not sure why you associate those. They're just odd words to choose, man. That's all. Voice sounds like it's going through some stuff. Honestly, man, it sounds so much better today. Go listen to my most recent YouTube video, like just the first like 10 seconds of it. You'll see what I sounded like yesterday morning. It was rough, man. It was, I mean, yeah, I'm coughing a lot right now, but it was rough yesterday, dude. I had like lost my voice because I coughed so much. Chat, I'm on my final CookUnity meal of my order. We have a Vietnamese grilled chicken with spicy pickled vegetables and rice. And it had some sort of sauce, but it didn't say what the sauce was. And lime as well. This is probably the most unique meal that I ordered in my box. Chicken thighs, jasmine rice, carrots, daikon radish, cucumber lime, seasoned rice, wine vinegar, fish sauce, sugar, oil blend, soybeans, wheat, salt, lactic acid, jalapeno peppers, garlic, kosher salt, ginger, cilantro, Thai red peppers, crushed red pepper. So fish sauce. Goes good with Thai food. Just heard a snippet from the last video, had to take a sip of water. Yeah, it was bad yesterday, dude. It was pretty darn good. It's a very different flavor than what I'm used to, though. Wouldn't have expected these flavors. Yeah, I've never really put fish sauce on anything. This is pretty good, man. A bit tangier than I expected. Did I identify the cause of the internet issues? I think so, man. 2 out of 5. I think I missed your 38-month Prime sub, man. Thank you. I haven't had any drops today, so I think switching back to my other router has fixed it. I feel like it was like a double NAT issue or something, but still, going back to this one fixed it, so we're just going to stick with this one. Did you see the scam from California-based protein powder? A guy was selling cake batter as protein powder for years? Really? Damn. Didn't see that, man. What was the brand? Holmes Protein, $75 a bag? Wow. All the nutrition facts were incorrect? Oh, he's going to jail, bro. Right. Dietary fiber. Tasty. That's pretty bad for that guy. Watched the most recent mammal video. I know I miss you moving to Washington. How you liking there? I like it, man. Yeah, we've been here for a long time, actually, dude. Here for a long time. Hey, Mr. Mammal.
Good afternoon, sir. How are you?
Oh, dude, I'm so good. I woke up this morning, logged in, saw that we were 3 out of 5 lives. And I was like, man, Mammal must have had a great time at Doom yesterday.
We should be 2 out of 5, that's for sure. My God. That was the worst chance of E3 so far, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
The most egregious, but it is what it is. How was Vard treating you today?
I passed 500 KC. I haven't had any loot in about 300 kills.
You haven't rolled once in 500?
No, like in the last like several hundred kills. Like,
No, have you rolled the Vestige though?
Oh yeah, the Vestige? No, nothing. Yeah, no, nothing.
That's fucked.
Yeah.
That is fucked.
Which technically I'm only like, what, almost like a 1.5x over rate on Vestige roll or something.
Yeah,
it's
I
like
guess
1
it
in
is pretty
300
rare
something,
there.
1 in 330 or something.
Yeah. Still though.
But yeah, been a while since we've seen anything, so hoping for something today.
Well, good luck. My God, I have decided I'm gonna, for now, assist Curtis with getting the Pegasians. Step away from Doom for a bit, perhaps.
Yeah, not a bad idea, but honestly, I don't think that kind of situation happens very often. I mean,
No,
you were just behind on the praise.
Yeah, and I know what I did wrong. You know,
Yeah.
I got the boulder set up late and all that. So
Yeah.
I think I'll be back. I just yeah.
Fair. Yeah.
For the mental need
Yeah. I get that. I get that. Got the wife to agree to sign up for CookUnity? Nice, man. Enjoy, brother. His face was straight calm nirvana while he slowly moved his mouse to the teleport. I think I can find this anywhere. So if I watch that mammal clip back... Can I play this with it? Oh, I can't. I was hoping I could generate David Attenborough's voice. But it won't let me without paying. I even wrote up a whole script for it, man. What about this one? Will this one let me do it? Oh my gosh. Can I try that again, but like unmute it? So I can have it in my clip? That's hilarious. Can I play it again? Okay, hang on. Here we go. You ready? Play.
Observe the mammal in his natural habitat, graciously taking bowl after bowl to the face. He senses fear. He uses his natural instincts to slowly remove himself from what could be a dire situation.
Oh man, can barely hear it. Oh no. Should we try one last time? Can I make it louder?
Observe the mammal in his... Observe the mammal in his natural habitat, graciously taking... Observe the mammal in his natural habitat.
Wait.
Observe the mammal in his natural habitat, graciously taking bowl after bowl to the face. He senses fear. He uses his natural instincts to slowly remove himself from what could be a dire situation.
It's perfect. Like the timing even was great. That's funny, dude. Thanks, David Attenborough. Oh, music's loud, sorry. Good song, though.
Whenever you're done with lunch, any interest in any duo stuff? We're gonna work on some Vardo today.
Not really feeling TOA, but I would do Kree if you wanted to do some more, so we can get ahead of some Arma pieces. But if you want to do something else, you know, down with that too.
No, that'd be cool. Yeah, Armadyl is a good duo piece of content. Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, there we go. I'll be done in about give me 5 minutes.
Yeah, cool. I'll get Casey in a video then.
We'll try to get 2 more kills on this trip before we leave. See if we can spoon something. We can watch Mammal watching Mammal. I can actually react to this if I clip it. So I can react to me reacting to Mammal reacting to Mammal. Watching Mammal's reactions to get out. And this is what it is to go to a dream within a dream. Okay, this meal slapped. I actually didn't have high expectations for this one, which is why I left it for last. Like, I don't know why Vietnamese grilled chicken didn't seem very appealing after I decided to buy it, but that was very good. Very good. I just didn't expect it to be so good. I think the fish oil or fish sauce carried it. It was like balanced with like the right level of spice. Okay, so I'm gonna end up taking 40 extra damage on this one because of the charges needing to come back up. So that'll cost us a couple food. And then we should have enough to get 2 kills in. So we'll see whatever these 2 kills can get us, and then we'll go to Kriar with Jordan, since he's on now. But it's gonna be kind of depressing that we've been at Vardo for 5 hours, another long session here, and still just nothing, man. Just nothing. It's supposed to be my day at Vardo. Any orbs? 1 orb today. Okay, nothing on this one. We'll do 1 more kill. And then we'll call it. Come on. Max in the CC, good job, Zyph. Alright, last kill. Nothing. Sad, dude. Sad. Well, we'll go try our luck at Kree and see if we can get something there. there have been reports of East Coast server issues today, just so you're aware.
Okay. Do we normally play East? Yeah, we could definitely rock a West if you want.
Yeah, let's do a West.
Play it safe.
I'll bring one Soul Flame and a Light Bear, and you bring a Soul Flame and a Light Bear.
All right, good deal. That sounds good.
Make sure we're on the same page, you know. And don't forget that one thing you always forget. I don't really remember what it is, but don't forget it.
Don't forget anything.
He's totally gonna forget. Oh yeah, it's the Soul Flame. That's what he usually forgets. Buns Peaches too. Think he always forgets those. So that's okay. I told him not to forget anything, so he should be fine. Alright. Let's go. Should have everything. This is the day we go back to TOB. Brother, it is Tuesday, my guy. Crash on a UK world? Well, don't do that, dude. For why? For why have you done that? Hey, get off me, dude. Stupid spiritual mage. Oh no, I lost my myth grapple. I gotta go get a new one out of the box. Not just the best box, man. Such a good box. Never knew that? Oh yeah, dude. Pretty much unlimited. Just gotta do drop trick, I think. You know, it could break there? Yeah, your myth grapple has a chance to break. Vargan, thank you for the raid, man. Just caught that. Hey, buddy. Hope the grind goes well. Appreciate you, big dog. Good job with the editing. Thanks, dude. I actually woke up late this morning. I had my alarm set for 4:15 a.m. to get my editing done for today's video. And I didn't end up getting up till like 5:20. Because I had my alarm, my 4:15 alarm set to Monday and Thursday only. For some reason. So I had to like rush to get everything done. Not really, it cut into my workout a little bit this morning. What? Got it done. There's a good banter video. There are a lot of farmers banter in today's video. It's dedication, especially while sick. Yep. I wanna really focus on keeping with the YouTube grind this year, man. Rory said yesterday he wouldn't be live today. If it gets too much, you can also fit 2 to 3 days in one video. Yeah, you're right. Definitely can. If there's a reason that I can't, like, sometimes I'm just up, you know, trying to get my daughter down to bed at that time. So that might be the case sometimes, that we just have to combine 2 videos, but that's fine. You can always do that. Sato, thank you for the 37 months, man. I'll be a little bit ahead of Mr. Mammal when it comes to getting KC. Give me a chance to go to the restroom or something. Get a drink. Yeah, be careful with those fishing streams, man. They're common, dude. Kills. Getting close to 96 defense. That's good. Vardo's actually helping with that. Do both of us need horn? Yeah. We'll take turns. I'll use it 1 kill. We almost always kill the boss with just 1 person's horn. And then he'll take it the next kill when my spec is recharging. Alright, good luck on your counting game. I'm gonna go get some water real quick. And go to the restroom. We'll be good to go. Alright, is he AFK or is he there? Alright, sir. I'm ready to go, brother.
Alright, ready when you are, my friend.
Let's see, let's hit one of these, let's hit one of those, make sure the quick praise are right. ABC, let's go! Hit a 1. Okay, I think you're only gonna get one more spec from me, because I think I missed time one of mine. I'm out now. What do we have from Arma so far? A pet, a top, and a bottom. So we're hoping to pull some loot here today. Mammal and I are the two guys that have gotten
Did you bring some tabs, or do you need some?
armor pieces so far. I've got 44 on me.
Okay, I got 150. I'm moving.
Nice. Yeah, so I should have enough for this trip, but I might need some if we do another one.
Yeah, sounds good.
But yeah, anyways, we have been pulling loot, Mammal and I, so we'll hope that that keeps up. I say that, I've only got one drop in 270. I think he's quite a bit lower on KC, because Rory and I so far have done most of the armor grind, so Mammal is on... looks like 125 KC. How's your day been today, fella?
Good, can't complain. Ran a few errands. Honestly, pretty unremarkable day. Pretty standard. Went to the gym, ran a couple errands.
And who is Aaron?
Oh. My little secret. He's real handsome, I'll tell you that.
Oh, jeez. Alter switch when you're not
How's
specking?
the sickness in the family?
We just said that too. Everyone's getting a little bit better. I feel a good bit better. I'm without a fever today for the first
Oh, good.
first time, really, you know, so
It's a good sign.
without being medicated, so yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that
Just
is
just
good.
dealing with the residual cough, really, which is
Yep.
annoying, but that'll last a few days, I'm sure.
Yep, I feel Robin has had a cough for going on 3 weeks. Like, she's for
Yep.
the most part better, but just hasn't kicked it fully.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I know it. Speaking of which, still weird seeing Kree go down this fast. Yup. The Ultor switch, man. We were bringing it and then realized that, like, we would forget to switch back to the Lightbearer in time and then end up with, like, not enough spec, and that's not good. So, since we don't really need the Ultor, we just camp the Lightbearer, man. It makes almost no difference in kills per hour. In a 3-man, I'd definitely bring the Ultor switch because I don't have to spec as often. Potato. Points. My spec thing didn't want a spec thing there. Snap seeds, TOA. Would, I think, be the best way for it. Opulent salvage? Yeah, I guess you'll get some from that. Ugh. Almost turned to spec on this one. Your turn to spec. How did we not kill that? Good. Food drop. Needed that. Take these bones before they disappear. That's from last time. Can you AFK on mobile for 25 minutes? You can, yeah. You just got to change it in your settings. Just go to the settings, search AFK. I think that'll work. Or timer, log out, something like that. And on PC, I think you can set it to up to 30 minutes. Zardoko's on Soul. Holy shit, man. You better go watch him, then you're going to miss it, bro. Use the library with this method? Yep. That's not a lot of damage. That's not a lot of damage.
We're whiffing! Oh my god!
That's the first time this has happened.
Some mushroom potatoes over here if you need them.
Yeah, I'm good. Might as well grab that before they disappear though, huh? Good, I got the spec regen from that. So we'll end up at 100%, we'll be good. Close, close, close. S tier emote, the panic emote. Panic's an all-time banger, dude. Everyone knows it. So is the entire Shrek movie. I think that's a one as well. Or maybe it's Lord of the Rings. Or maybe it's both. Don't know if he has the last spec. We'll hit it. CookUnity. Gabes, thank you, buddy. I can tell all of my European homies went to bed. My chat got mega quiet. Like 30 minutes ago or something. Guess right around the time I have lunch each day. There it is, the entire Lord of the Rings movie. I don't know if it's just me. Some of those seem a bit glitchy. I gotta reload maybe. Faux, big year for kid movies this year. Toy Story 5, Minions 3, another Shrek, Super Mario Galaxy. Spending some decent coin at theaters this year. Have you guys been out with the older? Yeah, I haven't been to the theaters since the episode 9 of Star Wars came out. So it's been like 5 years for me, man. Been a long time, dude. I'm at the stage where, like, I don't know that she has the attention span to sit in the movie theater for that long right now. You know? But yeah, like, ever since we had a kid, like, it's just hard to find the time to go to a movie theater, man. Not gonna take a crying baby there, of course. Not gonna take a baby there, period, because they might cry. And, when we have date nights, we just would prefer to, like, go out to eat instead of going to a theater. But Tar, thanks buddy for the 30 months, man. So, I don't know, man. Hard to get to the movies, yeah. Didn't take her baby, just the oldest. Just turned 4. Gotcha. Yeah, maybe that, and she just doesn't get a ton of screen time, you know. We now started doing a Friday night pizza and movie night thing, so she looks forward to that. But she watches the same things every time. She wants to watch Cars, or she wants to watch Finding Nemo. That's it. Cars, Finding Nemo. Or Finding Dory. And we actually tried to watch Toy Story and then realized, you know, Toy Story 1, it's like, it's not the best influence for a 3-year-old, you know what I mean? It's not like terrible, but there's a lot of, like, you know, calling each other idiot and moron and stuff like that. And it's just not the best influence for a 3-year-old, I think, you know? So we turned that one off after not too long. Monsters Inc. I think it would scare her, you know? Lilo and Stitch? Yeah, I might try that one. I've never actually seen Lilo and Stitch. Moana? She has seen Moana. She likes to watch Moana on planes. There's a Moana live action coming out. I'm just not really that, like, excited about the live action movies, you know what I mean? Live actions of animated shows and movies are always terrible. Yeah, I just like none of them are gonna live up to it for me, you know? They just seem weird, like out of place. Well, actually, I didn't mind the live action of Aladdin, though. Well, I thought his singing was bad. The live action of How to Train Your Dragon had so much CGI in it. I mean, it's dragons. You know? Get that, but... Why didn't they use real dragons? I mean, did they even try? Potatoes and manta rays, nice. Good food drops to strip. We're going for Armadyl to upgrade Masori into Nex. Yes. We actually already have enough. We have enough, Masori upgrade stuff already. But we're kind of just getting ahead of the next Masori piece, because it's just good duo content to do. If we can get a drop or two here, this will actually be our last time doing Kree for some time, I bet. Why are there so many UK-based old-school RuneScape streamers? This is gonna sound crazy, but... Jagex is a UK-based company. I know. The melee stranded armor really shows that we've power creeped too far. Well, you gotta think of it this way, man. God Wars has been in since the first year of old school RuneScape. It's okay for this to be power crept by now. It's been 13 years almost, man. 12 years. It's okay to power creep old content. It's not really like overly power creeping something that just came out, you know? More so meant, look at how far we've come. That's fair. Yeah, game has changed a lot, man. The game has changed a whole lot. Definitely. Wow, big hits.
Well, that's not dead.
I was convinced too, man.
Yep, I was like, surely.
It's never high-level players complaining about power creep. It's always the casuals. I mean, I do think you're right in that, like, casuals complain more often about it. But, or, like, people that don't engage with the content complain more often about it. That only, like, you know, receive the content via watching someone. But, it's not all the time, man. Let's get a new pot. Are my most speeches tabs moved up to not mistake them for house tabs when you panic, Telly? More so to not mistake them for house tabs when I'm not in a panic situation. Like, sure, panic too, but it's most of the time, like, if I have them right next to each other, like, I just don't want to, like, be casually halfway through the trip and then accidentally misclick. Excuse me. I don't know that I've ever done it, but I've always been worried about doing it, you know? Potato. Oof, a 1? 2 1s in a row? I'm glad Mammal carried there. Any new drops from, No, we haven't had anything new lately, man. 2 days ago for an Arma chest plate. That's the most recent drop, I think, for us. At Cree. What's the horn for that you have? The horn is called a Soul Flame horn. Soul Flame horn is a spec weapon. Soul Flame horn is a spec weapon that when you blow it, if someone is around to hear it, so if I'm within a few tiles of Jordan here, the next one of both of our attacks will be guaranteed. It will guaranteed hit on the next one of both of our attacks. Which means I can blow it for 25% spec, and then we could both swing with the Noxious Halley and accurately hit. I'm gonna do that. And then blow it again, and then we both swing, and then blow it again, and we both swing, and then blow it again, and we both swing. And the boss just melts. That's the method. For some reason I thought the guaranteed it was only for special attacks. Nope. It applies to all attacks. So we're guaranteed to hit a random number between 1 and our max hit, which for me in this gear should be, I think 63. Maybe 62 with the treads. So guaranteed 31 damage basically. From both of us per swing on average. Which means the boss dies in about 8 hits total. And we have light bearers on, both of us. So we get our spec back by the next kill. So we can do this indefinitely. Kind of cool. Sir Curtis will disown you if you do not pick up your crushed nest. He'll never speak to you again. I'll do it, Mr. Mammal. Has Jagex talked about, like, releasing any information about Deadman mode? Because, like, it's right around the corner and we still don't know anything about this season, right? It's kind of weird. Isn't it? Why does it always feel like Jagex is so unprepared for Deadman mode? Like, there's like 2 years in between each Deadman, I swear. It's been at least 1.5 years since the last one. It's in the summer of 2024. So I saw the mission asking about stuff hitting about hinting about All-Stars in the Runelight Discord? All-Stars, huh? They should bring back the head of esports? Ah, yeah, mod. Actually, I forgot her name. Rogue? Was that it? Mod Rogue? I think it was Mod Rogue. She did my makeup one time. Before I went on stage at RuneFest. She powdered me. Apparently it helps if you, like, have oily skin. Not have so much glare in the cameras. I was actually quite thankful. No, she didn't powder my head. Dang, that means she hasn't been there for a while, huh? Because that was 2019. I mean, I don't think she powdered my head. I guess I don't really remember. You had hair then? No, at that RuneFest, I actually had a shaved head. I remember, I was on stage, shaved head. I think I was in a Swampletics shirt. And boots. And jeans. How long is the flight to the UK? 10 hours, basically, man. The long one. I'm genuinely bringing AGZ with me, and I'm gonna hope to sleep on the flight. Think they'll ever do a Deadman mode content creator house? The last time someone asked me that, I said, no chance. And Ayiza was in the chat and piped up saying like, you don't know that. Which means, nah, they're definitely not going to do it. They talked about it in the old school podcast with Skill Specs and Torvesta. Yeah, but I don't think that means anything. They're just talking about that because they were both part of it, right? Yeah, you can fly direct from Seattle. Discussed a desire to do some sort of hybrid GG style of creators doing most in-game stuff with IRL stuff in between, like OTK. See, that'd be fun, man. Like, that'd be a cool event. I'd get behind that. My gosh.
Yeah, that was arrogant as hell.
I just got bullied this kill, man.
One of the kills of all time. Good lord.
Speaking of OTK, chances of another old school RuneScape event for that happening with OTK? Chances are slim, I'd say. OTK is contracted, as far as I'm aware, to do 12 events on Kick within a year. So I think the old school RuneScape one was either the first or the second one as part of that 12. So I think what they were doing was just trying to find, you know, whatever the next thing was going to be, and, you know, the flavor of the month was old school RuneScape because all the WoW creators had come over, so they decided to do that. So they had a lot of interest. Good to know, Owns. Good to know, Josh. Thanks, dudes. Some lag going on out there. OTK was good, besides the concussion. Yeah. Oh my gosh, man, I might have lost my hearing from that Warzone of balloons. It was bad, man. Cool idea, bad design. Yeah, just not the best room for it, or maybe we should have had, like, ear protection on or something. That was a fun event, though, man. I'll tell you, I clutched up big in that, that bee money blowing machine thing. I only won because the wise old man miscounted? Nah. That was good counting, dude. That was good counting. There we go. There's a kill of all time.
Yeah, that's what we like to see.
Wait, what if Jagex puts on an event like that for the 25th anniversary party? Kind of like in-game challenge plus IRL challenge thing. They are bringing out a ton of people. It would be the perfect time for them to do it. Hang on, though. Like when you were beaming people with the ball. I wasn't beaming people with the dodgeball things. I was beaming Mary with the dodgeball things. It wasn't for people. There was one target, and I was gonna hit that target. And so what if she weighs 100 pounds soaking wet? I had an objective. I complete the objective. That's all I know. Actually, no, I wasn't throwing him at her. I had to throw him at the bricks to knock the bricks down. So I had to, like, throw strong. I didn't have a choice, man. Now, Sony, on the other hand, kept nailing her, like, in the face with the dodgeball things. Didn't Savix get a concussion? Savix did actually get a concussion from that. He actually missed, like, multiple days streaming because of it. I use in Swoon Red OTK, right? So they must have taken inspiration from it? Yeah, honestly. Honestly, maybe it's possible there's gonna be something like that, man. What was it that my wife said about being competitive? I think not much other than that I'm competitive. Others are going harder than everyone? Well, no, it was only one person defending the whole tower, Clover. So it was like it was like 12 people versus Mary. Or 8 people, maybe. It's 4-man teams, 3-man teams. 6 people, maybe. Alright, let's see the bird pet, man. I'd be down with that. Nope. Can I pray at the altar? No, not yet. Oh. I just realized I got some big message about stuff I need to fill out for the event. About like food orders and stuff like that. All steaks. Two tomahawks, please. You know, honestly, man, I don't know that I've ever had a steak in the UK that I've been impressed with. It's like a downside of being a Texan, you know what I mean? And they don't do a lot of steak there, I think, man. And when you do order a steak, it's a sirloin. I don't know that I've ever gotten like a decent sized like ribeye or something there. So it's too bad. Better getting lamb there? Yeah, probably. I like lamb. I do. I love lamb. I love desk. Love carpet. I love lamb. Get Otoblock in another makeshift ramp. Raft, yeah. I mean, there is like a lake or something right next to Jagex. Squid beak. Hard being stingy? Yeah, unfortunately. We spent a long time there today, too. Got up over 500 KC. Still 0 ring rolls. Not really that great. Not really that great. Kind of upset about it, honestly. Probably my turn to spec, isn't it? Carbone today. Ooh. Give me a second while I can check in a bit. How much authority do we have? Just a couple pieces, man. We can already fortify the couple pieces that we have. We're just kind of seeing if we can get anything extra. This is the Pretty Wild. Haven't heard this song from them. Did the UK get a lot of snow this week? Oh, it's gonna be cold when I go next week, man. Yeah. I've never been there in the winter, dude. This song sucks, by the way. Not a fan. There we go, Jordan. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Clogging.
That's nice. Didn't take all day this time. Hell yeah.
No, that's nice, yeah. Nearly
Alright,
300 KC, I think, so 2 drops now. So that evens us up a little bit on the table.
Yeah, that's approaching a more reasonable rate, yeah.
Yeah. Good, good. Ah, actually luck, chat. Actually having luck. Look at that. Beautiful. It's beautiful. That's future Missouri bottoms. That's right. It's one we don't have, right?
It is. Yeah. Yeah, you know, actually, funny story about the Missouri. Yesterday, I was, getting some Slayer points to set up my block list better.
Yep.
And I'm blowpiping Calphites, and I'm wearing the unfortified Missouri top, and chat's like, why hasn't it been fortified yet? And I was like, you know, I don't know. I kind of figured they would do that right away, but maybe there's like a reason, and we're waiting. So I haven't done it. And then I take a look. It requires 90 crafting. I am the only one that can do it. So I was like, oh, I guess I better fortify that. My bad.
Yeah, we've been waiting for you, dude.
No, literally, I was like, why haven't they done it? I wonder why.
Sorry, I'm away from you. Yeah, I honestly just think none of us have had a reason to have it yet,
Right.
so like we just haven't bothered thinking about it even.
Yeah, exactly.
I wouldn't have known that it was 90 crafting either, honestly.
Yeah, I didn't think
Back
it
to
would
back,
be
back to
nearly
back,
that
back to
high.
back.
It's kind of crazy.
We were just talking about this, but you know what's weird? I'm gonna be going to the UK in the winter. I've never been there in the winter.
Oh yeah, it's always like in the fall. Or
Yeah, it's
spring,
actually cold right now there.
Is it colder there right now than it is in Washington?
By a bit, I would say. It looks like it's very similar weather overall, but maybe a little bit
Yeah.
colder there than it is here. So like, looks like a low of 29 when I get there and a high of 37.
Okay.
So, I mean,
Yeah, that's
for
chilly.
me, that's chilly, you know? For you, that's like Thursday.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but that's chilly. That's definitely not
Yeah.
warm by any means.
It's
yeah.
not that much different than it is here. So like,
Right.
it won't be surprising to me, but
But it'll be different, and I guess
Yeah.
very similar. It's very gloomy. I feel like in both Washington and the UK.
yeah,
Very
that's gonna be the same.
overcasty.
I'm glad I looked though, because like my mental, has to pack all the same things I usually do. Short sleeve shirts, whatever else. Like I actually have to pack for
Right.
winter. Didn't even think about it.
Gonna need layers. Yeah.
I guess I will be checking a bag. Shit.
Yeah, no kidding. Gonna need some jackets.
Snow until today, man. -5 Celsius, 4 Celsius. When the hell is a Celsius? What's that energy drink, huh? Can we get the helmet to finish the full set now?
Oh,
I just
dude, you got
called
the full
that.
set.
I just called that. No.
Did you really?
Literally, can we get the helmet to finish the full set and then bam
No
on the
way.
ground?
That's sick, dude. Hey,
No
we do
way.
have a Missouri mask. It's kind of a 1-to-1, but we could also keep it for the clue scroll, to be fair. But
Yeah.
holy,
All
dude,
of a
nice.
sudden, I am lucky at Armadyl. After going
Yep.
so unlucky here, we are lucky on our drops now.
Just like that, floodgate open.
Just like that. Wow. That's an awesome clip, dude. That's an awesome clip. All the bad luck at Kriara, it's coming back, man. You look at that. Full Armadyl in 281. Like that, dude. That was sweet. Was not back to back. There was one kill in between it. Actually, no, that's back to back in my name, isn't it? Oh, that's actually back to back in my name. 280, 281.
Oh shit, you're right.
Because you had to kill in between.
Was
yeah.
mine.
Jeez, hello. All right.
You need that hilt now.
Can I be the first
AGS
person to go back to back to back for a full set? I gotta get the chest plate now.
Oh, could it be?
Actually, I bet you Farmer's done it.
Actually, yeah. Over that many kills, probably.
Come on. Okay, it's definitely my kill. I've done all the damage. Come on, chest plate. 1 in 384 chance. Oh.
What could have been?
What could have been? I if chanced back 3 back.
There you go.
I live in northeast of England, by the way, Faux. It's currently a negative 3 degrees Celsius, and there's snow everywhere. Well, I'm not going to go visit you then. How about that? It's funny that my first snow of the year might be in the UK. It's weird. Oh, Chad, I feel like Curtis, man. I'm actually printing. Last time people got mad at me for putting the Arma chest on and using it in my thumbnail because it was a spoiler, so now I'm not going to wear the Arma chest.
There you go. No chest found here.
The helm looks so bad in that set. I gotta look again. Snowed near the observatory in Hawaii recently? Really? Oh, wow. Man, I really wanted to go up to the observatory, but it was cloudy skies the whole time when we had chances to. Plus, there's no way I was gonna be able to take that trip with the kids. Kids that little, you know, risk of altitude sickness and stuff doing that. One of these days, though, I'm gonna take a trip up there on my own. Oh, that does look bad in this set. Armadyl is, like, I mean, it's such a wonky looking set, but it's still one of the coolest looking sets in old school. Like, it's just... The helmet's just
It's
neat,
very
dude.
iconic.
Yeah.
It's a very
iconic.
unique design.
Yeah.
I like the chest plate. The skirt is not my favorite, but I actually like the look of the chest, personally.
I dig Arma, like, top and bottom, you know?
It's got that classic look of, like, you just know the mage defense is crazy.
Yeah.
It's just tanky as hell looking.
Yeah, we finally got the clue step item. Nice.
Yep, for all the clues we've been doing.
You know Big Daddy Curtis is gonna get that Bloodhound, dude.
True. It's only a matter of time.
Do I snowboard or ski? I snowboard, but I'm not very good at it, you know? Like, I'm not gonna take a black diamond anything. I'll go down some blues, though. Everyone's getting a bit beat up. Who's my favorite comedian? I don't know that I have a favorite comedian nowadays, man. What's his name? Jeff Arcuri? I probably watch the most of his content nowadays. I think that's his name. Wholesome dude. Awkward wholesome. I just love that he laughs at his own jokes. But yeah, he's got a good vibe, you know, lighthearted. Dave Chappelle? I've probably laughed the most to Dave Chappelle out of any comedian over my life. I grew up with a terrible sense of humor, though. I used to think Dane Cook was funny. Now I just feel bad for him. Dane Cook's brother scammed him out of like $12 million or something. Like, what a terrible person. We all thought Dane Cook was funny. We all did. Nowadays, we are smart enough to know that Dane Cook wasn't funny. He was just loud. Yeah, I got both of these in the last, like, 5 kills, man. I was a loud streamer. Dane Cook streams? Does he really? Oh, huh. I didn't know that. He streams Warzone? Huh. Getting scammed by your own brother when you made it big? Yeah, I don't know if it is like his brother was his manager or like managed his investments or something, but ended up just stealing a ton of money from him, dude. I don't even know if he ever like recovered it, honestly. It's crazy, man. I mean, I'm sure he went to court for it though, but still crazy. What are we talking about? Dane Cook. Dane Cook got scammed of like $12 million from his brother. We're talking about comedians that aren't really funny, and Dane Cook came up. And yeah. We're on the subject of how his brother scammed him out of $12 million. You ever hear about that?
What?
Oh yeah, dude.
No, I do not know that story.
Yeah, I gotta look it up because I'm recalling a bit about it, but I don't really remember much. But like, his brother was like either like his manager or like finance manager or something. But like his brother scammed the shit out of him.
Oh my god. Yeah, I do recall, you know, Dane Cook being really popular. And he definitely was one of those, like, I'm gonna shout really loud and it's gonna be funny.
See, we were just talking about that.
His angle.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, someone who you know, we thought was funny when we were younger, but really wasn't. He was just loud. Was Dane Cook.
Exactly.
Exactly.
I remember I watched Dane Cook YouTube videos when I was about 10, and I was like, this is so goddamn funny. And you're right. When you get older, it's like, this isn't that funny, actually.
Yeah.
It's a bit nostalgic, but that's about it.
I guess they like pled guilty to stealing $12 million from it and were ordered to pay it back, but I don't know if they ever did. Still crazy.
Huh.
I'm trying to go figure out what it was from.
Be some like shady business deal or something.
Yeah. Business manager stole $12 million. The fraud was so blatant and significant that he even forged a check for $3 million made out to himself from Dane Cook's account. What the hell?
And Dane Cook just did, he just
I
was
guess
unaware
he
of
just
his
was unaware of
finances.
it, yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I feel like it would be a bad idea to be that disconnected as far as a manager. Like that's crazy.
Sentenced to 6 years in prison with 16 years probation and required to repay $12 million. Damn.
Man, get fucked.
Yeah,
Didn't
honestly.
even get the money. Get fucked.
Half brother, you know, so it's fine.
You're right, is only half brother.
Yep.
Understandable then.
Can't pluck feathers from a bald chicken. He won't see a dime. I mean, I sure doubt that he got all of it back, but I bet you got some of it back. This was an old case, so it should probably be resolved by now. Who do you think is going to the Super Bowl this year, and what's the point total going to be in the end? Stop. Close the betting app. Knock it off. Don't take advice from streamers for your damn betting. I know what you're doing. You didn't say Houston? If I had to guess, it's going to end up being the Texans versus the Seahawks. And the Texans are going to win in a 13-10 battle. Oh, you mean to say 12-10? Nah, there will be one pick six. We'll find the end zone from that at least. Starforge, I'm obliged to say Seahawks will win. They're my brother's favorite team. Trust me, it's going to be awkward, man, because everyone here is going to have Seahawks jerseys, and I'm going to be rolling around in a Texans jersey. CJ Stroud on my chest. As a Steelers fan, the Texans are losing in the first round. Have you guys even won this year? How'd you even make the playoffs? Pretty sure we've won more games in a row than you guys won all season. What are you talking about, bro? You just wait till Monday, man. I'm coming for you. John Harbaugh just got fired? Holy. Really? How long was he the head coach? Long time? Like 17 years or something, right? Him and Tomlin were like the two like longest tenured coaches or something, huh? John Harbaugh apparently got fired.
Really? Oh shit.
That's crazy.
That's
like,
shocking.
He's been the head coach
for like ever.
Since 2008. 18 years, man.
Wow.
Gee, they didn't even do bad. They only didn't make it because Lamar was injured half the year.
That's actually fucked.
Wow.
That's fucked up. The only other discourse that I saw was they repeatedly were not really using Derrick Henry very much towards the end of the game.
He's getting old.
I mean, he is, but that could have maybe factored into it, I guess.
I guess. That's amazing, though. Like, I'm surprised.
I am too. That's shocking.
Maybe he's just not worth the money anymore. I don't know. Harbaugh to the Raiders?
Oh, it'll definitely be up for grabs.
Yeah, someone's gonna hire him. Maybe the Colts? Will the Colts fire their head coach? Have they? Not the Colts, the Titans? Titans need a better answer. They should have never let what's his name go.
Yeah, no. Vrabel's good.
I love Mike Vrabel, dude. Like,
yeah, they jumped the gun on that for sure.
That was so dumb. I was so jealous when he left Houston.
Yeah, he's good. He's one of those guys, like, the players love him, you know, they rally around.
Yep.
I guess that's you know, if Harbaugh got fired, the question is Mike Tomlin next?
Yeah, I was gonna say, who's safe? Who's safe if he gets let go? Yeah, it's been a long time since the Steelers have been like good, you know.
Well, that's the problem. Is like they do just good enough that he doesn't get fired, but they don't actually win anything, you know.
Yeah. Kicker cost John Harbaugh his job. Hate to see it. I mean, if they make that kick, he probably doesn't get fired. You're probably right. Wow. Just wow. Have you ever got Blorva or Radio North Plate on your main? I haven't done Radio North Plate because I haven't mained my main since Yama came out. But I do have Blorva on my Iron Man, yeah. My main is my Iron Man. I've got Blorva on my Iron Man. Vardorvis took me 10 tries. Duke took me 10 tries. Whisper 8 tries, and Leviathan 5 tries. So I didn't actually roll through too many orbs, which was nice. I used like half the orbs that I had saved up. Tomlin's done. Pete Carroll's washed. Pete needs to retire. Pete's too old, man. It's time. I love Pete Carroll, man. He had a great run in Seattle. He needs to stop. He needs to stop coaching. It's still fun seeing him run down the field, though. Chewing his gum. John Harbaugh just got fired? How long was he head coach, man? Don't you like Seahawks? I'll watch the Seahawks and enjoy them, but I'm not a fan, you know what I mean? I stay true to the Texans. Ah, you tricked me.
I know, sometimes, I'm sure we both have 100% a lot of the time, so it's like, I don't know.
The Texans cut Wallace. I didn't see that, but it doesn't upset me. Do I think Russell Wilson retires? I don't know about Russ, but I do think the Texans are about to send Aaron Rodgers into retirement. Going for chest plate? I actually already have it, man. 2 drops today? Yeah, buddy. Back to back in my name as well, McCrack. Here at CookUnity, thanks for the anonymous sign up. Eat your words, buddy. I just hope we don't hurt Rodgers, you know? Like, I think he's got like a hurt left hand or something right now, and I could see him getting knocked down pretty hard and injuring that, being taken out of the game. Nobody wants that. Sweep the leg. Phillip Rivers managed not to die, so there's that. Yeah, but he didn't play the Texans. They benched him for that and played their rookie, which he did pretty good. He was playing our, backups, but he did pretty good. The Steelers' huge tight end faked an injury to avoid Al-Shair? They faked an injury? What do you mean? Which tight end? The ones that, collided? Or is that like a corner or something? That might have been a corner. Their tight end broke his arm? Really? In this last game? Washington, the giant 300-pound tight end for the Steelers. Against the Browns. Darnell Washington broke his arm. Oh, wow. Didn't know that. Wait, you said he faked his injury? 6'7", 300? My gosh. That's wild. Did I play any sports in high school? Yeah! I was in the band. I marched, so it was a sport. Nerd. The academic decathlon. Did I play the flute? Yeah. Nah, I was on drumline, dude. Played snare and I played quints. And that, my friends, is why I can one tick flick. Odie has just informed me that Sick Nerd will be the 6th farmer. Is that true? He applied, but his application was denied because in our search into his past employers, we found that he did a no-call, no-show with his last employment, the Rizzlers. And we just can't have that kind of accountability, or lack thereof, rather. So we're gonna have to look for a different candidate. Looking at Eliop, who is really good at collecting spades. He always buys 5 spades because he thinks of the whole group. That's called selflessness, man. Wish I had 10 more like him. Signerd uses the C word a lot. Gave him an unfollow after years. Yeah, he does. Yeah. But I mean, he's British, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, it's a compliment if you're Australian. Sick Nerd during the sponsored Dragon World stream. Man, I've done several sponsored streams with Sick Nerd now, and it's so difficult, man, because that man has no filter, dude. He has no filter. Is it my turn? It's probably my turn to blow. Got I 8 there, damn. Hit the thing. Running out of my peanuts next, guys. I told you guys my New Year's resolution, I'm actually doing one for once. No chocolate, no gummy things, no like candy or chocolate. No candy or chocolate. That's my New Year's resolution. I'm going for it. I'm not really choosing a length, just like as long as I can handle. So I'm allowed to have like peanuts and stuff like that though. Yeah. Even during my drive to Texas. Interesting stuff in the inventory. Yeah, we actually came out on top today, man. Nice, Blue. A Lambo. Man's getting a Porsche. Uh-oh, 30 minutes until 6 hour. Big damage, big damage. Not bad. You see, nice. I guess it's one of the better drops here. Oh, my holiday peanuts are gone. Last one. And rune crafting. Max grind going well. Nice, dude. Respect. Bring on the gummy worms now, man. Told Ann I've been doing well on gummy worms. I don't buy them anymore. The last 3 bags that I've had, she's bought for me without me asking for it. One of those times, the first of those times, like 2 of them was for my anniversary. She got me 2 bags for my anniversary. One of the times though, before that, she was about to go grocery shopping, asked if I needed anything. And I leaned forward and I said, not gummy worms. And she took it as me joking, so she bought me a bag of gummy worms, and I was actually being serious for once, because usually when she asks if we need any groceries or whatever, ask for ideas, I usually jokingly say gummy worms, secretly hoping that she'll get me a bag. So kind of half joking. And for once, after like years of doing that, I leaned forward, I said, not gummy worms, and she brought me a damn bag. Women, man. She's an enabler. But no, I've been doing well. No gummy anythings. Not even gonna buy them for the flight, like I usually would. Excuse me. I'm gonna bring Anne home Cadbury chocolate. Not gonna have any for myself. I'm a 30-day sober coin Saturday. Nice, dude. Respect, man. If I can quit the drinks, you can quit the worms, my man. Good stuff, dude. Good to hear. Yes, sucking. We're ranked 7 on the high scores. It's not bad, dude. If I reverse eat, it doesn't count? Wait, what is reverse eating? Please don't tell me it's what I think it is. Please don't tell me. He goes, it's 100% what you think it is. No. No, not the gummy worms, bro. Looks like we'll have time to go back to Vardo today. We should probably only do one trip at Arma. We'll have like an hour left of Vardo. Nice hits, Jordan. So we'll upgrade our food. Any luck on drops today? Well, got a couple items in my inventory that we've gotten here. Not too bad. Jordan, I have spec'd 3 kills in a row. Put your damn horn on. I ain't doing it again. It worked. Well, after a rune crossbow, man. Yo, I'm new to Iron Man. Is moons worth doing, or should I just do barrows? You should do barrows until you get at least a tank body and legs. You should take those and you should go to moons with it. I wouldn't say it's really worth doing moons before that, but moons gear is very good, very worth it. I don't understand the meme there, Torring. Who horned on the kills for the drops? I don't know. Probably, it doesn't matter. It doesn't make a difference. But I don't know. Full armor? Yep, that's a set of full armadillion. 2 skirts now. But yeah, in my name. Full armor. It's the type of joke that It's Will would make. Would you consider Guthan's body tanky? Yes, Guthan's body is just as tanky as all the other Barrows tops. It's actually even more tanky than a Varrock top. Should be the same stats though as the I think it's the same stats as the Darok and the Torag top. I think all 3 of those are same stats. With the Guthan's chain skirt being a little bit less tanky than Darok and Torag, which have the same stats. My turn to spec? Nope, it is Jordan's. Will once absent-mindedly read out a rune crossbow drop from Kree, thanking it as if it was a sub-notification. Genuinely, I've done that stuff, so I believe it, man. Though I more so do it with people saying hi in the chat. Like, oh, Avenger. Oh, thanks for the sub. I could see her. Wait, you just typed an XO. Never mind. Finally some lootation. Finally some loot. Yeah, it's good to see. What armor is that, by the way? This is Oath Plate armor. How many armor pieces are y'all at now? 2 legs, 1 body, 1 helmet now. And 1 pet. Not too bad. Who snagged the pet? Mr. Roido did. Ah, oh, come on. I'm not going to get... Yeah, we've only got time for 3 more kills. I'm 4 kills away from 300, and I have to get all 4 kills for it, so... Just going to be off 300. Ooh, it's probably my turn.
Oh, I maxed anyway. Holy.
Did you log out? Feels like the 30-minute logout reminder was 30 minutes ago. We've got about, I'm on my last dose of Super Combat, so we got 2 more kills here. And I get logged in 13 minutes, so we got time to get in and get out of here. So I got 2 more kills worth of pot, and then I'm out.
Same here. 1 dose left.
Cool.
Well, if we get nothing else, it was a successful trip nonetheless.
Yeah,
sure.
Yeah, I'll take it. And then for the last hour of the content, I'll probably just finish out Vardo today.
Yeah, yep, that makes sense to me.
See if I can't finally break this big dry streak. Hoping for a Virtus piece more than I am a ring, honestly.
Dude, I was feeling the same. It'd be great to pull a top.
Yeah.
Huge. With our lack of ancestral.
Mm-hmm. My cough has actually gotten a lot better turning the humidifier on today. What a genius idea from me. Firings are over, or do you think any team might still fire their coach to snag Harbaugh? The Titans. If they haven't already fired their coach, what are we doing? So I think the Raiders will make a move on Harbaugh. They did that mid-season? Oh, okay. Well, time to fire the new guy as well then. He didn't do much better, did he? The Raiders will do the same thing that they always do, though. Watch, they're going to hire Harbaugh, and then after a year, when they have a terrible record because there's been no continuity with any coach there, they're going to fire him again. Because the Raiders owner is an idiot. He has a banging haircut, though. Is he the bowl cut guy? Raiders owner. Is it who? Oh yeah, it's absolutely who I'm thinking. It's absolutely who I'm thinking. So he goes to his barber and he's like, just fuck my shit up. Not a bad run, man. Not a bad run.
Not at all. We'll definitely take 2 drops.
Alright, I've got a few minutes till a 6-hour log, so I'm getting out of here.
Oh shit, okay. Understandable.
Thank you, sir, for joining me. That was productive.
Yeah, thanks for the duos. Fun to mix it up a little bit. Good luck on your Vardo.
Thanks, buddy.
Maybe a little something else there.
What are you moving into?
I think I'm gonna be doing some Cerberus. I did get a task last night, so see if I can get a Pegasian crystal. Help Curtis out.
Nice, nice. Do we have a armored body in here somewhere, or is it in my bank? Nope, must be in there. Could you imagine if I like forgot to relog before going to Vardo? Ended up getting like that glitch where you get like stuck in combat and can't do anything. Did my first CookUnity box Thursday. My man, Smokey Josh. Nice dude. I'll relog real quick. Alright, give me a sec, chat. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick and then we'll get some Vardo going for the last hour of the stream today. Okay, chat. One last trip to Vardo today. Well, not one last trip, but one last session of Vardo today. I'm gonna change the music too. What's combat dummy for? The combat dummy is so I can get 5 charges on my soul reaper axe. And then I can run here and tag these guys along the way to keep it at 5 charges. And by the time I get to the boss, I'll usually drop down to 3 charges, but it does save me 24 HP worth of food, you know what I mean? Because then I'm not starting the kill and getting instantly hit for 40 damage. Plus, I can hit a Divine Super Combat Pot right before I get to Vardo. And I'll heal back 8 HP of the 10 damage I just took. So really, I'm only losing out on basically 1 charge worth. Nifty little method. Where did I just get hit 8-8 from? Oh, actually, I think I lost a charge. So that was one of those 8s. Because I had 3 spec in a row. Wait, the Ravens just fired John Harbaugh? After how many years? It's crazy, man. Wait, so you mean to tell me that John Harbaugh got fired because their kicker missed that kick? Like, if he hits that kick and they go to the playoffs, does he get fired? I doubt it, right? That's crazy. If he makes the kick, Tomlin gets fired? Oh, man. Crazy to think of. You know, it's got to be a lucrative businessman being a college head coach. You get these, like, multi-dollar contracts, and then you get all these guarantees that, like, you know, they could fire you, but you gotta get paid out. And then the boosters are like, oh, I don't care, get rid of them, I'll pay $20 million. So you just, like, work a half year and then you get fired and collect $20 million. That's what I want to do when I grow up, be a college head coach. Sign some multi-dollar deals. When you grow up, you're like a fossil, old man. No! I am playing a game that was made in 2001. How am I a fossil? It's like signing for Mixer? Yeah, true, exactly. Didn't even know there were coaches for giving college head? You mean you did it without a coach? Wow. How many ring rolls so far? 0, sadly. Place has been rough. It's like signing for Mixer. It would have been crazy to be a big enough streamer when all that was going around to actually get offered one of those contracts. I mean, I got offered a Kick contract, but it wasn't like Mixer money. Did Ninja get 20 million? I think the rumors at the time was it was up to like 50. I don't know exactly what it would have been. And then they didn't even finish out the contract, so they paid him out of it. It's crazy. Microsoft found out real quick running a Twitch platform isn't profitable. Yeah, I'm not really sure how Twitch is still sustaining other, I mean, maybe it's just like a big enough feed for Amazon, but... Or maybe it's only feasible because they can write off against the AWS. Ooh, I thought I was gonna miss that. But it does worry me about like how long it'll actually be around, you know what I mean? I mean, like this time 2 years from now, maybe Twitch isn't a thing anymore because Amazon just doesn't find it worth it, you know? Like it's a concern. I do still find it comical, man. Funniest thing about that whole Kick contract segment when Kick was offering all the old school streamers contracts. They tried to convince me that Kick was gonna get Prime subs from Amazon Prime. I couldn't believe it, bro. There's no way you just pitched that to me and you think I'm gonna believe it. Mark Nut, thanks for the CookUnity sub, man. Appreciate you, brother. Big love, man. Big love. You met the guy who was buying all the RuneScape streamers from Twitch to Kick? ABZ? Is that it? That's his name, right? ABZ? Seemed like a nice guy. Just deal didn't make sense to me. Met him at DreamHack. Oh, nice. He did hit me with a, you know, I was like, well, you know, the deal needs to make sense for me, blah, 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 blah. And he's like, well, he's like, I know people are all about that, like, Kick has all this money to spend and blah, 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 but, like, we really want people that believe in the brand, you know, that aren't just looking for a bag. I'm like, go talk to someone else, man. If I'm gonna go, I'm gonna get paid. Nice, Danus. I believe in the brands. The money from Kick will allow me to buy. Believe in the brands. That's funny. I was very surprised they signed so many people. Then again, they signed so many people because I think they signed, like... They must have, like, done, like, one massive deal with Crusader Talent, honestly. Because they basically got everyone from Crusader Talent on board. Which is how they're able to get so many at once. That was risky. Somehow kept that a perfect kill. Good save. Yeah, I was ready to tell you on that one, but imagine all the lost sponsorship opportunities. Try pitching it to the marketing team. My viewership count dropped by 60%. I want the same deal though. That was actually like, it was part of my discussion with ABZ when they tried to sign me. Was that like, a lot of old school streamers don't rely on sponsorships in any way. For me, sponsorships are a pretty big part of my stream. Like, you know, that I have a really good team that finds me really good sponsorships. I will take a significant hit on those if I take a Kick deal because my viewership will drop by probably 70%. So that means that those sponsorships that are mostly run off of CCV, when it comes to determining rate, will also drop by about 70%. So I need to, you know, calculate that into the projected, you know, value of this deal. That's a negative for me. Which is a lot of the reason I didn't actually take the deal. It ended up being a lot less appeasing overall because of that. So I told Kick, I was like, you know, oh, I finally broke the dry streak with a stupid chromium ingot. Oh, that's the worst. Oh well, we got something else. But yeah, still, so I was like, you know, so if I go to Kick, like, that's something that this deal needs to compensate for. Because otherwise it just won't make sense to me. Like, it sucks, but my price would go up by the amount that I would expect to lose out on from those contracts. Which, to me, makes sense. To Kick, didn't make sense, but doesn't need to make sense to Kick. It needs to make sense to me for me to go, so... Told him no. Staying on Twitch with Bodhi and Oda going to Kick probably worked in favor. I think you're right. And that actually... No, it actually was something that I considered, Johnny B. Because that's another one of their negotiation tactics was like, oh, well, everyone else is going. You know, he's like, we signed 42 people from the old school section. Bodhi's coming along too. And I told him, great. Thanks for letting me know that. You just made it more appealing for me to stay on Twitch than to move to Kick. Price went up again. I didn't say the price went up, but in my head, that's what I was thinking, right? Which it did. Like, I mean, I saw probably 20+% spike in viewers after everyone left for Kick, at least. You know? I actually was very surprised. Of all the, like, negotiating on that, that was a very bad move for him to mention. But I did let him know ahead of time, like when I started negotiations with them, I was like, guys, like, this is probably not going to make sense for you to bring me over to Kick. It's not going to make sense because I'm going to want my sponsorship revenue that I'm going to miss out on offset, and you're not going to want to do that. So my price is not going to make sense versus what everyone else is, right? Was it a Kick representative or Mason working with you? I'm not with Crusader Talent. I don't work with Mason. So I mean, I have a talent agency that I work with, but I was doing the discussions with Kick directly because they reached out to me directly. So had we come to an agreement, I would have then brought that to my team for them to run all of the contract work and all of that stuff. Some things they do all the negotiations for, sometimes I handle it and just send it their way. Did Kick move at all on the final offer? They did, actually, yeah. So Kick at first offered me $100 an hour to stream there, for a maximum of 200 hours a month. So the deal was worth up to 20k a month. They wanted me to sign a 3-month contract. That's all they offered me. They wouldn't do more than that. And I let them know, like, well, the deal's actually only worth about 16,000 a month to me instead of 20,000. Even though it's up to 200 hours, I just simply will not stream 200 hours a month. I cap out at about 160 hours a month. So from my perspective, that's all it's worth for me. They ended up, when I declined the first time, they ended up taking that and saying, like, okay, we'll make it 160 hours cap, $140 an hour. So I think it worked out to like $24,000 a month maybe. But just off of that one bit of discussion, they did bump it up to 140 from 100 an hour. And that's when I brought up, okay, well, now I need to consider, you know, the sponsorship revenue I would miss out on, and I would need to consider opportunity cost of, you know, leaving for 3 months and then not getting re-signed and having to come back to a platform that I've, you know, fractured my audience on, and then have to spend 6 to 9 months rebuilding my audience, which is you know, expected loss of, you know, revenue, blah 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 blah. Basically, I think they never reached back out to me after I initially said no twice because I put too much thought into it. I don't know. It didn't make sense for me for multiple reasons. Sponsorship front, opportunity cost, you know, losing a lot of my core audience that I might not have gotten back, probably wouldn't have gotten back. It just didn't make sense to me. It was a good amount of money, like no doubt. I mean, 24,000 a month is a lot of money. It's the biggest sponsorship I've ever been offered, obviously. But just didn't make sense to me from a risk perspective. The payment did not offset the amount of risk that I would have had to take upon myself and my brand. And because of that, I'm out. It would have had to be money thrown at me that, like, fully offset that risk, right? That would have been so much more than what I might have lost out on. That, you know, for me to actually take it. What's crazy is... Nate, thanks for the CookUnity sub. The crazy part is, and I think the reason that they didn't reach back out to me when they actually came back around to Sick Nerd the next year, was I told him he could probably double the offer and I still probably wouldn't take it. Maybe that was a little bit too direct. But I just had no interest in wanting to try to rebuild my Twitch audience because I knew Kick wouldn't be a permanent thing. Or at least I thought at the time Kick wouldn't be a permanent thing, which knowing now that is the case. Bodhi wins Kick. Bodhi streamed on Kick for how long? 2 years? A year and a half, maybe? He was there for a while. A year and a half, I think. He would have signed 2 springs ago and streamed until this past fall, so a year and a half. I think he did 3 6-month contracts with them. Like what Kick is doing for streamers that just don't like how they get their revenue. Yeah, fair play, you know. Like, I like the NFL. I don't like that they are so heavily involved with sports gambling now, right? But I still like the NFL. I'm not a gambler myself. I don't love the gambling side of things. When I'm on Kick, I turn the options off to see slot stuff. I don't get offered any of it. It doesn't show up on my feed even. It doesn't bother me much, you know. I could just tune that out. But I love what Kick did with the Kick Partner Incentive Program. I think that is awesome. Like, there's no company out there that's doing that in the streaming world where they're paying you an hourly rate to stream there. You know, that actually makes it a very feasible thing for a lot of, you know, young creators that are new in the industry, right? So that's great. Like, good on them for that whole program that pays an hourly rate based on their, you know, audience size. Any raindrops? None, dude. But we did just get a chromium. I don't know if it made it to the today command, though it should. Wonder if they thought you'd end up pulling in the other farmers as well. I think they reached out to some of the other farmers, and I think they basically just said they weren't interested. I don't think they did too much negotiating or discussing it. Though we weren't doing a farmer's run at the time when they reached out. Because it was 2 years ago in December, I think, that they messaged me. Was the chain skirt and helmet back to back? In my name, yes. 280, 281, I think, Casey. How many lives do we have left? We haven't lost a life since August. We're on 3 lives. We've lost 2 total. 1 to Vardo, 1 to Cerberus. Now we'll keep the helmet for the clue step. We've got enough armor pieces other than the helmet to break down from a story for now. 2 skirts and a chest plate. So we'll permanently keep that helmet. Good master clue step. That was a very chill into the kill there. Another captcha? Nope. Now it is. No. Weird timing. Vardorvis, you're up top? Nope. A lot of diamonds. Drop Shadow, thank you dude for the CookUnity sub, my brother. Appreciate you, man. As goes for everyone else. Anyone who does end up getting 4 boxes of CookUnity, because I get a notification each week when you get one. We'll be giving VIP in the stream for a year or 2. Just because it's such massive support with the sponsorship. Either way, thank you, big dog. You just want 1 box? That's good too. Pause in the CC, good luck. 99 Hunter, nice. But I wished him luck there. The Soul Reaper X is actually better than the Scythe here. Vardo's only a 2x2 creature, so I think the Scythe only hits twice on him, which makes it a little bit worse overall. So I'm pretty sure Soul Reaper is the best thing you can use here melee-wise. It was a busy enrage so far. Clean kills though. $450 Superior's 3rd gem today. That's pain, dude. 450, that's so many, man. don't know too many people that have gone that high without getting a heart. $58 mil slay, no heart. Ugh. Painful, dude. Okay, let's go bank up. We're out of food. 3 diamond drops this trip. Solo to Dragon Hunter 1, dude, nice. It's really nice, man. Huey takes a long time to solo, man. It's a good thing to solo. Pretty sweet. I'm gonna try out Blood Moon. Pretty good place to use it, man. I feel like that's one of the most, like, logical Blood Moon places. It's so good there. Were you true solo or have alts for the pillars? A good question. He said solo. I think solo means solo. Don't know where to use it. If you're an Iron Man, it's your best in slot, or burst weapon for a while. It's 10% mage damage and can auto-cast Ancients. So you're not really going to get an improvement for it for a while. So you get like a Kodai or something big like that. The Scepter's good? The Scepter's good. I think the Scepter's 5% though. So I believe the Dragon Hunter wand is more appealing than the Ancient Scepter. Wand's nasty for an Iron Man, dude. Didn't realize it was 10%. Yeah, it's big, dude. Better than a Master Wand, better than a Scepter, better than a Blue Moon Staff. Like, it takes a while to replace it, man. The reason I put so much work into trying to get one on this account. Scepter worth it once you get Quartz. Even with the Quartz, the Dragon Hunter wand beats it in a lot of occasions. That's not where I want to be standing. In offhand now, I think the wand and the Blue Moon Staff are the same. Blue Moon Staff is a two-hand that is 5%. Wand is one hand, 10% better. Wand's good, man. Except with Ice Quartz on my iron, wand's better. Ice Quartz only increases the length of the freeze, I think. I don't think it increases any damage, does it? Length and accuracy only, no bonus damage? Gotcha. I mean, accuracy's not a bad thing, but doing one big, man. I'm gonna go and tell the ad I made a mistake there. Thank you, mods. Though, mods only half cooked today. Because I kept the same video in the today command. Update the video. Okay, time to open up the door, get rid of the humidifier. Has really helped my cough today, though, so that's been nice. So ready to not be sick anymore, man. Ann and I decided we're ordering dinner tonight, chat. What do you think we should have? Thai food? Sushi? Fast food somewhere? Burgers? Pizza? Not pizza, I gotta wait for Friday for pizzas. Indian? Chinese? Yeah, we haven't ordered Chinese food in a long time. That could be a play. It's not a bad idea. Pozole. Good Mexican. Mexican sounds good. Actually, Chad, this is very exciting. My youngest daughter is no longer breastfeeding, which means my wife, who has been dairy-free for a year while breastfeeding because my youngest also has the same dairy allergy that my oldest had, can eat dairy again. I think it's time for Mexican food tonight. We haven't had Mexican food in so long because Anne hasn't been able to. I think it's time for Mexican food tonight. And you know what? I'm past most of the sickness, so I might even make margaritas. Pog margaritas, yeah. Got the life hack on making a good margarita, man. It all comes down to the type of tequila you use. Not even the brand of tequila, just the type of tequila. Make your margaritas with añejo. Stop buying blanco tequila. Either go reposado or añejo. Añejo is better, a little bit darker, more aged. Changes the flavor so much, dude. Hope you have enough toilet paper for Mexican food. Oh yeah, we're still stocked up from the COVID years, bro. We got a whole bedroom full. Live in Vegas, see $1.99 margaritas. Ooh. Could go for that. Not always the best idea to hit a divine pot at the enraged part of the kill in a hardcore. But you know what? We did it anyways. Should I do a shadow rebuild? Sure. Go for it, man. I think shadow overall is kind of cheap right now, so maybe it's a good time to do a shadow rebuild. Rebuilds can be fun, yeah, I agree, man. Try something new. Why not? Any ring drops? No ring drops, bro. Having a rough time here. Oh, whoops, didn't move from that axe. Didn't see it coming. Bad camera angle. Yeah, if you can't afford the mage gear to go along with the shadow, it's not worth doing a shadow rebuild. I don't know how much a shadow costs right now, though. He did say he has 1.1 bill. I'm wondering if that's enough to do a shadow rebuild. Might be able to afford a shadow in the gear with that. I think shadow's been down in price lately, right? It's 900. So you can get a lot of the way there. You can't get everything, but you can get a lot of the way there with that. I think that's fine. Inflictions and Verdus? Yeah, that works out. Got some pho? Nice. I haven't been for some in a long time. Ow. It's my favorite high protein and fiber go-to meal. I don't have any high fiber favorite meal. My favorite high protein meal is just a freaking steak, man. That's what I had last night. I cooked T-bone steaks and broccoli last night. No other side. Typically would say, you know, like make potatoes or something like that, but I was just kind of feeling T-bone and broccoli. So that's what we did. To be fair, that meal's high fiber. My point is I don't ever consider high fiber, so it's not something I think of or go out of my way for. It's not a priority of mine. That's it, Faux. 1v1 me on Dragon Wilds? No thanks, man. Usually you say that in response to, like, you know, an argument that needs to be settled or something like that, man. You don't just say it out of the blue. Prediction on the Bears versus the Packers. The Bears, Packers? The Bears are gonna win, dude. They're gonna shock the Packers. Boo? Why are you booing me? I'm not a fan of either of those teams, dude. Any tips for 99 Slayer? I mean, you can watch some guides on if you want ways to, like, optimize your list for the best, fastest tasks or whatever else, but otherwise, just get Slay task completed, send, continue. But you can definitely speed it up by knowing what tasks to go for. Some good videos out there for that stuff. Don't want to sit too low. Man, I scuffed my perfect kill for the dragon darts. I think that's the first time I've done that on a dart kill. Is there a way to join my clan? Yeah, hop in the clan, ask to be invited. We make it quite simple. Extra points if you're a likable person. Finish the kill, dude. Thank you. Alright, guys. One more kill. One more kill for the day. We'll call it after this one. We're getting a little rusty here. Starting to make some mistakes. Vardo fatigue setting in. I don't know. I can't be the only one that happens to. I swear, if I do enough content that's like this, it's kind of like just eventually mindless. Just start making big mistakes over and over. How much KC have we gotten today? I don't know, man. We're up a good amount today. You know, maybe done what? 150 Vardo today? Spent a few hours at Kriara as well. One chromium today. One Arma helmet today. Hold one Arma chain skirt today. Maybe one last Vardo drop to end the day on. Well, obviously if we get something here, we'll go for back-to-back because we have to. Dinner, thanks buddy for the 77 months, man. Dude, this kill is making it so hard for me for some reason. Timing has just sucked on everything. Started the day on 4:13. Okay, no, not bad. Birdo, just chill a bit, man. Like, just chill. Good lord. Alright, nothing on the last one, but 533 KC. Looks like we did 120 Vardo today. And a couple hour trip at Kriara. So, oh, not bad, dude. The Kree log looks really good now. It looks clean. Almost 300 KC. All 3 armor pieces. No hilts for anyone on the team yet. We also have an extra chain skirt from Mammal and a pet from Mr. Roydy. And then Vardo, we added a Chromium Ingot today and an Awakener's Orb. Still no Virtus. Still 0 rolls at the Vestige. So, I don't even know with Vardo, man. Like, I'm half tempted to just stop doing Vardo because we're not making any progress. Like, basically, the only thing I've pulled from Vardo is a pet. That's the only thing that's mattered, and that doesn't even matter, right? So, I don't know what we're going to do. We'll probably keep going, see when the first ring drop happens, but either way, we'll go ahead and call it a day there. Call it a successful one. Good drops today, and I'll see you guys in the next episode. Good night, chat. Have a fantastic evening. Enjoy yourselves, boys. Sorry.